Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry it's been a while. I'm not sure at one point it'll decide to actually start recording me. Oh, that was early. Wow, so that's instant. Okay, good to know. I didn't know that it was like the moment I clicked it, I'm immediately online. I usually always assume that I had like 5 seconds before it actually like presented myself. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Exotic. Welcome to being the first one, as I can see on my stream here. Hi, thy dearest bird. Hi, Motion. Hey, Laura. Hey, Andres. Hey, Mio. Hey, Chris. Hey, Zyop. Hey, Tango. Hey, Breath of the Water. Hey, Watermelony. Hey, Cool. Hey, Dominic. Hey, Time Traveling Feroya. Frediola. Hello, Darius. Hello, Lucius. Hey, Wazaviki. Hello, Alex Lord. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Zyop. I am doing good. Thank you for asking. I'll go into more detail on that later, but for now, just know that I am doing okay. How you doing, El Papitas? How you doing, Cypherwave? Smokium is correct. Today is going to be the smokiest of Smokium days. Today is the one that... Wait, since when do you smoke? I used to smoke when I was younger, and then I quit for like 3 months, and then I got back into it. Sternium of Strenium. Wow, I am starting to put EM at the end of everything. I should calm down. Hello, Mio. Hello, Milkway. How you doing? Hope you're doing good and working hard. I have been, honestly, I'll be honest, I kind of slowed down a little bit. I'll have to admit. I did slow down. I think I had like a little moment of like burnout, but I am back in it. And I'm doing good. But that's not to say I didn't work. I did do slow progress throughout. And I finished a clinic, unfortunately. Could you add a dodgeball to the game? I don't think I could. Weedium. Okay, so... Sorry. Hello, Invoston. How you doing? Hey, Bonnie. How you doing, Oba? Hey, Chris. I think I already said hi to you. Hey, Ryan's vid. Mwahaha. Okay. Hi, Skyle May. How you doing? Hey, Split. Birthday? It's a birthday. It's Nathan. Damn, Sug, you okay? Yeah, no, I'm fine. Obviously, you know, I'll cough when I smoke, so don't worry about that. Last time I saw you smoke was your first live I watched. Oh, wow, that's... I don't think you watched my first live. Are you saying stream development #1, or are you saying a different one? Eu lembro de mim, Sug. Sou Mariana. Ah, eu lembro da Mariana. Eu lembro. Mais ou menos, mas eu lembro. Eu lembro da Mariana. O nome eu conheço, né? My birthday passed on the 9th. Well, happy late birthday. Nothing is worth the risk. What do you mean nothing is worth the risk? When will the test server be open again? The test server will be open once I do a few more additions to the system. There's a few things I want to add. Tu fala português? Eu falo português. Sim, eu sou brasileiro. Meu pai é do Brasil, né? Mamãe é americana, né? Mamãe nasceu aqui, mas meu pai nasceu lá. Eu nasci aqui, mas eu fui no Brasil, morei com meus tios e tias lá há alguns anos. Estudei nas escolas por 2 anos. Não gostei, era muito ruim. E daí eu voltei aqui pra cá na América, agora tô aqui, né? Mas eu falo português, eu sou brasileiro, né? E tudo isso. So again, abandon my pulse appeal. Still says only days. That means you don't get to appeal. However, this could also mean that you are outdated and you have an old ban. What's your still banned in pulse? My appeal still says. How does your appeal still say that? What's your username? Ugdia. Show me your username again, and I'll go in right now and I'll check. 'Cause, you know, coincidentally enough, I do have the game right here. So send me your thing and I'll check. Because I know I was supposed to unban you. I did. I did it live. But yeah. Oh, it's already Friday for... Alright, because you're in Australia. You're cheating, unknown. Okay. Oh, you're not the person I thought you were. I thought you were Bob. I don't remember unbanning you. Let me see. Oh, right. I'm stupid. Hold on, let me put this, because Roblox is doing me dirty. They have the, so what I do is I have a plugin to hide specific elements of the UI, of like websites, right? I have it hiding the search bar on Roblox right now, right? Let's bring this here. So as you see, I can't actually like click on this. It's hidden because of this right here. So hold on, let me just turn that off real quick. Okay. Because normally in here it has my email auto-filled out for some reason, and though I don't care that much, I do feel it's like a slight concern of mine that I should probably, just in case. Oh, it looks like it's not auto-filling, okay. Right here. Yeah, as long as that doesn't... Okay, I think they might have fixed it, but for some reason for a while it was showing up my email there in the autofill. It's Nathan's birthday, clearly. Hi, cool. How you doing, Voorhees? Jason Voorhees tomorrow. What do you mean, Jason? Oh, because Friday. Oh, yeah, that's right. Friday the 13th tomorrow. Yeah, that's cool as fuck. Can't wait to chill and draw to the stream. It's always so relaxing. I hope you enjoy it, Nugget. I'm stuck making a character right now. The whip in the higher chat room basic. I'll check it later on. Happy birthday, Sug. Sorry. Don't apologize. I mean, oh, it's not my birthday. It's totally not my birthday, guys. It's not my birthday. You know, like you guys say this every day. It's not my birthday, okay? I mean, as much as you want to think it is, it's actually not my birthday. I'm gonna make a community post tomorrow, which is today's the only day you can repost this. That's fair. So Guilherme tem o cabelo mais bem cuidado do que o meu. Não, Bonnie, não. Na verdade, não. Tem muitos, eu não sei como é que fala em português, mas é muito fácil para pegar não sei como é que fala em português, but there's a lot of knots in the hair at times. And I'm pretty sure my hair is like, it looks nice, but I'm pretty sure it's not too healthy. I'm pretty sure it could be better. It's not my birthday, guys. Stop lying. Don't let these people gaslight you. They've been gaslighting for the past few months. Like, if you're a regular here, you know that every day they fucking do this birthday joke. Today's not my birthday. Don't believe in the propaganda. It's not true. Alright, let's see what this guy has done. And when he's done it. Inappropriate topics. Okay. Seeing here, though, this is outdated ban, so it's been months then. This person's been banned for months. Take care, Exotic. It was nice having you. Yeah, so it's been months. I'm going to quickly go in here and do the research and see if what he did those months ago was a terrible thing or not. Okay. Hold on, let me get his username. I can't find anything by his ID. Maybe it was logged under his username. If he doesn't have anything, I'll unban you right now, bro. Oh, here we go. Wow, this was 4 months ago. Okay, it's not too long ago. Okay. You know what? Okay, hold on. I don't think you deserve to be banned for so long. I'll unban you right now. Ugdia. I know what you did, Ugdia. 2011 Ugdia. Do I have permission to show what you've done? Do you give me permission to show to the people what you've done? And I'll unban you right away. I promise you. Yeah, Sucky stream. Hi, Peaceful Violence. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Gotta speak like the alternatives from Mandela Catalog. I don't know what that means. Show us. I'll only show it if he says yes. And I tried to absorb female Shino feints. 2011 Ugdia. Do I have permission to show what you've done to get banned? If you give me permission, I'll unban you, like, right away. Shh, don't tell him. I'll unban him anyways, whether he says yes or no. I want him to say yes, so don't tell him it. Oh, he said yes, we got permission. With these new... Obviously, you don't have to say yes, I'll unban you either way, but the world needs to know. Okay, see, look, he's all in it. He's all for it, guys. He'll let me unban him. I'll unban him in a second. Hold on. I got my own music playing in my earbuds right now. It keeps me more motivated and keeps me more awake. Like, lo-fi is great, don't get me wrong, but like I can't, like, for the life of me I can't. If you notice, I have like actual 2 setting wires, right? So I have this in case I want to tune in and see what you guys are listening to. But I also got this. Reveal this secret. We all must know. God has forgiven me. God has forgiven you. Alright. As you can see here, our boy has committed the most heinous of crimes. I'll be honest, I don't think he deserved to be banned for this long. I think he should have been banned months ago. But anyways, the most heinous of crimes. How dare you? You... Shame on you. Everybody, type in shame. I'm joking, don't do that. I forgive you. Just don't do that shit again. Unban. There you go, you're free. He's an amalgamation of evil Sonic EXEs, metals, and mechas. I can kinda see that. Kinda. Anyways. Oh. Anyways. Maybe we should have lo-fi still going fine. Okay, it is. The VIP maps are underrated. I should know. I made a video about one of them. What the fuck are you talking about the VIP maps? Oh, you're talking about the candy map? Because I know damn well you're not talking about Cash Town, right? Like, Cash Town is not underrated. Cash Town is definitely, like, without a doubt, the worst map I have in Pulse. In my opinion. Alright? Now, I am in the wrong game. Here we are. So, now I'm going to show you guys some of the new stuff that I got here, alright? I have no shame now that Segi, our god, has forgiven me. You may live in peace. Just don't do that shit again. So, I'm going to bring some quality of life changes to the customization system, right? I haven't scripted everything I want for it, so there's actually quite a few things I still want to make for this. In regards to coloring features, I do think there should be some new features for coloring in terms of, like, making it easier. But as you can see here, I have a new UI. I got rid of the hex code UI, and I just implemented this here, so you can just, you know, you can edit this up here for the hex code, right? Or you can just do this, and it'll automatically update the hex code as well. Brighten or lower in it, right? Saturated or desaturated, in case you want to really make sure you get the color you want, right? So it's quite nice. Everything else works the exact same, though. If you pull this out, though, you'll have the RGB sliders in case you still want that. I thought it was quite nice to play with this because you get to see how it's visualized here. It's kind of like a weird curve instead of, like, you know, horizontally or anything like that. Obviously, it's going to be a curve, but I just found it fascinating as well. See how the curves work. It's quite fun. Anyway, so that's one of the features. It's actually not my birthday. Cadê a raça fértil, Sugi? Eu espero isso faz anos, Sugi. Cadê? Desculpa. Você pode fazer um fértil já? Mas eu sei o que você está falando. Eu vou colocar mais pedaços aí para fazer os fértil melhor. Dang, I can't see anything with my eyes anymore. So do you know how in one of your streams somebody was making a mongoose? Vaguely. I have very bad memory. I've been watching Nathan for the whole stream. Nathan's amazing, bro. Oh, this is not Nathan, sorry. Nathan's amazing. Nathan's over there. I was the mongoose person. I vaguely remember. I will try my best to collect more data. Aloy, estoy muito taco. It's hard to find people to play with because people are godmodders. Other people are weird. Yeah, but that's like most communities, unfortunately. You really just gotta, like, make friends and then find friends who actually do roleplay and then, like, hang out with them, I would say, is, like, your best chance with it, right? Maybe in the future it would be easier, but we'll see. Feliz cumpleaños. Not done. I mean, currently I do... Can you make a t-shirt with fries on it? Maybe. Right, so... I've made a grave mistake. Hold on, let me turn that back to normal. Alright. So, that's just, you know, that simple quality of life changed for coloring. I, of course, did a quality of life change for materials. So materials are now rendered differently. However, there is a new feature I'm going to bring to materials. And I'm pretty sure everybody's going to love it. I talked with a staff member about it who likes messing with materials. But as you can see, the materials menu is new. It's a lot easier to move through. You can just hover over and figure out which ones are which. You can see visually which ones are which, and it's just it puts them all in one space. And as you can see, I've added a few new stuff here. This is not the finalized list, but this little area here is just makes it a lot easier for people to make their characters, to put the material on it, because obviously now you can actually see visually what it is you're looking for, and it's not too much space. You can see a lot of shit there. It's just a lot easier to find. Right, so I hope that'll help everybody out in general. Right, and another feature I've added is in modify accessories. I don't have any accessories on. Give me a second, hold on. Let's put some glasses on. I'll put that one on. It's like mine, but not like mine. Can you make deletion of OCs as in delete OC instead of remaking? I'll think about it. I'll put some time into it. I do want to give like things to organize the files. I know people have been asking for that a lot, and I can understand why. So I will consider it. I will consider making a way to easily fix all that stuff around the way people would like it. Okay? Can you make an update where we can sell unwanted items for tiers? No comment. I'm not quite comfortable with that one. I think I'll think about it. Inflation of the fucking market is just like so much. You can pretty much just buy everything. I don't see why people would want to delete an accessory. That's kind of like my mentality there. But I guess if you have like multiples, then maybe it would make sense. Hold on. Alright, so I've updated the system here for modifying accessories, so that it's a lot easier. So if you click on X, the slider for the X will pop up, and you can actually like slide it left and right. If you click on Y, the slider for Y will pop up, right? Click on Z, that one's, you know. And the same thing applies for orientation, right? So in case you want to like do something a little quirky or something, you can obviously just set that to 0. That's not what I want. I want this one here. And put these back to 0. Another thing you can do is actually use a scroll wheel. So if you're on a computer, you can actually scroll this, right? So if you want to do like a slow scroll, you can like slowly move stuff around, and then that's what this number here in the top left corner is. So if I set it to 0.01, you'll see it scrolls by 0.01 to make it a little bit finer. In case you don't want to just like click and drag, right? In case you just want to just mess with this, you know. I thought it was a little niche detail that I figured some people would enjoy somehow. So I figured that might be like, you know, nice for somebody wanting it. When breakdance emote. You know, I do want to make new emotes, but this will probably be towards the end when I'm done with. Will you make a drowning mechanic impulse? I wanted to. Cool. I'll tell you, the community has robbed you of your drowning mechanic. Cool. Because I actually initially for the custom physics, I promised a drowning mechanic. I was saying that people would have to go underwater and, you know, if they stayed underwater for too long, it'll put them back to wherever the last time they were on land was, right? Or in the air. And the community was really upset because it turns out there's a lot of fish role players. And the fish role players wanted to enjoy role playing in the water. And I didn't want to make a button that was like, turn off drowning. Because then I felt like if I made a trial for water stuff, right? And you entered... I guess I could forcefully make it so you can drown in trials. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Because there's a few things that are related to this, I think. So I should think about that, right? We'll see. The fish didn't like that. The fish didn't like it. Yeah, the fish didn't like it. I was talking about both of the VIP maps. Cashtown is an A-tier map. You're lying, Tangle. Don't lie to me. Hey, Cuck, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. If you click on Advanced, by the way, in case you don't want to mess with this, you can just click on Advanced and have all of them show up at the same time. So you can just mess with it all like this, right? And you can get yourself really comfortable with how this system works. I like that. See? It was a little bit faster. A little bit. But yeah, so that's a little bit over there in terms of customization system. I do want to add a few more modifications to it. There's a few more things I want to do to it in terms of materials. I feel like I was talking with my staff over this. There is one more feature I want to add for materials. And then there is about like maybe, depending on how I feel about it, right? Depending on how I feel about it, I would probably add in maybe 2 to 4 different features for coloring specifically, and I think people would like that. So again, I need to sell your television. I don't have a TV anymore, no. Sorry, Cuck. You're late by 5 months. No, you're late. Yeah, by like 5 months. I had a TV. And then one day I turned it on and it was just broken. I didn't drop it, I didn't hit it, I didn't bash it. It's just one day I turned it on and it was broken. And I still don't know why it broke. Maybe power surge. I have no idea. I just know it broke. I turned it on, the entire screen was fucked up. I was like, damn. That was my best TV. Can I steal your liver and sell it for money? Depends on if you can get past Marley. You should make a game pass that has energy like weapons. No. Maybe. I already have ideas for game pass weapons, but that's not it. Sagi, além das raças das cidades citadas, já citadas, você pretende fazer outras ou algum tipo? Eu vou fazer algum tipo, outra coisa. Eu vou fazendo tipos de corpo, né? Então vai ser normal, né? Daí vai ser... eu não sei como... Tem algumas palavras que eu esqueci no português. Triste, né? Mas eu vou fazer o normal, né? E daí eu vou fazer o buff, né? O grande, né? E daí eu vou fazer... Se der tempo, e se eu quiser... Eu acho... Pra agora eu só quero fazer um, né? Mas se der tempo eu quero fazer o outro também. Mas eu vou fazer Metal também. Mas Metal não vai ser como Metal Sonic. O Metal vai ser como os robôs do Lego Hero Factory ou Bionicle, né? E eu acho que isso é legal. Pois daí vai ter alguma coisa que é diferente, né? Que tipo Metal Sonic já dá pra fazer com Metal Sonic com esse tipo de carinha, né? Então eu acho que vai ser legal ter alguma coisa de Bionicle, Lego Hero Factory em experiência, né? I mimir. Sorry, I just go on a Portuguese tangent. I was talking Portuguese. A bilingual moment. Yeah. Sometimes I see a Portuguese question and I feel like answering it, so I apologize. Aren't you thinking of making more transformation animations one day? Yes, I was, and I still am. However, those are the most cruel ones for me to make because I actually have to script those a bit too. Alright. Now. So... Unfortunately, in terms of customization, that's the only thing I've done so far. Basically, what Sega is saying is that the metal species will be something similar to Lego Bionicle. You are correct, Laura. Thank you. Thank you for being the translator. That was fast. Takwa. The dog has obtained a weapon. The dog's always had a weapon. So there might be a Super Saiyan 2 Gohan transformation one day. Yes, there might be a few things one day, but not anytime soon, because those are the ones that take the longest. But I do want to do more exaggerated ones. We're coming to steal your shoes. I got very shitty shoes. Go ahead. I got very bad shoes. If you want to steal my shoes, go ahead. I mean, the only thing I usually wear, ever is sandals. I'm wearing sandals right now. If you were to come to steal my sandals, then I'd probably be upset. I just, if you ever see me in public, you'll notice that I'm wearing sandals. I literally don't wear shoes. I just wear sandals. It's, the most, relaxing thing for me. It's just, sandals. There's that, sunset, or sunrise? Sunrise. Yeah, I like that. I like how it hues orange in the sunrise to give it some more, texture. Alright, so what I did is I made the clinic. There's a few things I need to fix for the clinic at the moment, right? One thing I want to fix here is on this screen, I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it properly, but what I want to do here is that I want this video to be playing on the screen. It doesn't play any sound, but it makes it look alive. Right, so you can look here, there's little outlets and everything. There's a little step stool here in case somebody needs to go in there and check the back. There's books, there's some toys, there's little puzzle boxes, there's Jenga, there's some figurines back here. Seguindo a aparência da Cisca, eu vi que ela tinha várias semelhanças com o Tango. Foi expressão ou foi coincidência? Foi coincidência. Eu criei o Cisca antes do que o Tango saiu. Eu criei Cisca no meu high school, né? Mas, daí coloquei online, daqui mesma hora, mais ou menos mesmo tempo que o Tango saiu, né? Mas eu desenhei e daí coloquei online mais ou menos quando o Tango saiu. Então foi pura coincidência. So you put that timeout corner to the doctors. Oh my god, it really is a fucking timeout corner. It kind of does look like a timeout corner, doesn't it? But you can see I tried to put like as much details as I could. You know, I grabbed like old hospital chairs, there's a security camera, there's those little things. So a cool little detail here is the door will actually match what it's like outside. So as you can see here, right now it's like daytime, right? You see like the sky. So here. And I'll show you with this. So I'm going to do this. All right. You'll see. Right. Hold on. Here. You can see I can actually control the way it looks outside based on the time it is. So if it's daytime, it actually is going to be like matching the daytime color. That's just how the reflectance works. But you know, I'm quite happy with that being a thing. Is all I'm saying. But so I did play Sonic Pulse on the PS4. It's decent control. It's just Xbox but PS Edition. I believe it. I'm glad to hear that it's working fine. James, you failed a heart transplant. Go to the corner. Quando frase tento I don't know what that language is, I'll be honest. If the heart transplant failed, they'd be fired. No. I think Crash is right. Like, if you put them in the timeout corner, they'll 100% get the heart transplant right next time. King Jake, no context. No context. But, so, as you can see here, there's like little forms for you to sign. There's hand sanitizer, there's tissue for you to blow your nose, a trash can for you to throw it into. And, of course, you'll be able to be in this room if you want to, and roleplay as, like, the lady who does the paperwork, I guess. Security camera in there, there's some notes, some files, you have a phone that's connected to a power outlet there, you just got some loose paperwork, you got some pencils, and an empty trash can. That's quite nice. You got some, you know, paperwork stuff here. You got some, like, lab work here. I'll be honest, my friends told me that I'm not being lazy, but I was very lazy with this. I wanted to do a proper little corner setup here, but it's like, I wanted this clinic to be done as soon as possible, so I kind of just, like, I just made this and said, fuck it, right? Just, like, typical lab stuff, I guess. And, like, I took one of my other assets through it there. But, you can come in here, roleplay a little doctor's visit, I guess, with your friends if you want to. Alright, so you can see it's quite easy to get on the chairs. There's a physics change I want to make. I will be updating the physics again. But don't worry, I'm not making it from scratch. I'm just going to modify some values and add some other checks. This might introduce a slight heavier increase in the performance, but I don't think it'd be by much. I think people like on the iPhone 4 will probably notice it, but it's still something that's going to be in the back of my mind. I feel obligated to mention it. But it is something I'm going to make an effort for, so I can fix something like this. Right, I want to fix that. I can easily fix that if I was to be willing to sacrifice that, right? And that's like my mentality right now. Is I should be okay with that. Right? But, you know, if you look here closely, you'll see there's a good amount of detail, the study and all that, right? Trash can, paper towel stuff, right? Thing to check your character's height. If you look closely, you'll see it has like the little markings. Unfortunately, I don't think you'll be able to read it out, but you know, it's a thing. I think people would like the fact. What NPC is going to be in the hospital? I'm going to have a few NPCs in here. I think one doctor for this room, or I'm going to have one doctor. I'm not sure which room I'll have it in, but this or this room will have the doctor. Probably this one. I think this one might be better. And then I'm going to have an NPC right here on the chair. Obviously, you can turn off NPCs if you just want to roleplay stuff. Is it too much for closed staff physics? Oh, that's way too much, Alex. You are absolutely correct, Alex. That is way too much. Put a doctor in the corner. No, I'm not going to. That'd be funny, though. But yeah, so it's a little area. You're probably wondering what's in this room. There's a new bug I found out. It turns out you can just like jump through roofs if you heli spin, right? Just right. So I'm going to be patching that out. So that's something I'm going to be working towards. But in the meantime, what I'm going to show you for is you probably noticed that you can't enter this room. There is one thing that is in that room, and I will be leaving into that room. Sentry. Why? Oh, I think he just... Okay, he kicked me out. Okay, so why Sentry? I don't know. Somebody told me it was funny, so I kept Sentry here. You can collide with him and all that. It doesn't... Oh, there we go. I'm dead. But yeah, so we now have two buildings. I do have to model another building. Obviously, I have to model all the other buildings. I am in the wrong UI. Hold on. Right, so I do have to model the other buildings. Like, I do have to model the theater still. I do have to model the bookstore still. I do have to model the bank still. Right? But the clinic and the police station are done. Century is used for organ donations in the closet. Right? I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon, Dr. Han. Winacrana, accessories, and pulse. Please give us more Bionicle references and pulse, please. That's the entirety of Metal, Tangle. The entirety of Metal is like an honor to Bionicle. Like, give me a second. Like, I don't even have to move, right? Like, the thing is, I know it's maybe like a little bit childish of me, but I really like Bionicle, right? Like, here is a mixture of Bionicle and Lego Hero Factory parts, and just random like fucking Lego parts, right? I decided he looked cool with one arm, so I got like a little chain on him too. So I would say the Metal customization would be more looking something inspired off of this than Metal Sonic, right? Because I think like this is like 10 times cooler, right? So I imagine that that would probably be way more appreciated and would help it stand out way more. Is that a Furno figure? It is a customized... Okay, so you know what's funny, Crash? I have like my own, like through my childhood, I used these toys. Yo, Crash, listen, you don't understand, man. You're correct, that is Furno. But I'm not sure if you noticed, none of the rest is not Furno. None of the rest is anything Furno. It's just the head. I have my own, like, because as a kid I've had this since like childhood. I used to actually play with these, and I used to actually have like lore building on them, right? So this is like the outcome of his lore building. In his lore building, he got cloned at some point. He entered a war. He has like mastery of ninja, warrior, and paladin or whatever. He lost his arm in war, and he decided he didn't need it, and he literally opted not to get a new one. He's super edgy. He once had a power crystal, but then the idea is that his own bones became the power crystal, and now he is a power crystal. I have a crazy, like, lore, childhood lore for these fucking characters that has nothing to do with anything on the TV shows. I just made my own fucking lore for these little guys. My birthday's in September. Happy early birthday. I see some Kingdom Hearts armor pieces in that build. Is that Kingdom Hearts armor pieces? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. So, this one is from the new Furno, Lego Hero Factory 2.0. This is from one of the beasts. I forgot which one. This came from the same guy. This was a custom piece. I'm not sure. If this is the Kingdom Hearts piece, then let me know. But if this is not the Kingdom Hearts piece, then none of them is the Kingdom Hearts piece. If this is the Kingdom Hearts piece, let me know, but I don't think it is. But this is probably the only piece that is not Lego Hero Factory on here. I made it in such a cheap way, you can see it like wiggles. But, you know, the wiggling actually helps so that it doesn't, like, snap off, funny enough. But yeah, like, the idea is that he can, like, extend his sword, like, so far out, right? I broke it. Hold on, there we go. And so he can extend his, like, sword so far out. Like, he reaches, like... I would say in his perspective, that's, like... It's, like, 6 feet or something. That's the Kingdom Hearts. That's the Knight's Kingdom piece. Oh, Knight's Kingdom. What's Knight's Kingdom? Oh, is it? No, it's not. It's not. That's not it. I could probably find it. There's a website I go to, right? Is it Bricklink? Yeah, Bricklink. In Bricklink, here is where I like get everything that I want in terms of like Lego Hero Factory stuff. So I'll go here and just like scroll down to Lego. Where is it? Or maybe it's in its own category. Yeah, here we go. So look, as you can see here, Hero Factory. So I just do this and I scroll through here and I find stuff. Okay, so obviously this is not all of it, but here, hold on. So I have to click on this. All items. There we go. You can see all the pieces here. They have also characters, I guess, so you can buy straight up, I suppose. But is here all the parts. You can like pretty much pick them out. So I could probably find the piece that I was using just now. somewhere in here. If it is that. Are you excited for Superstars? I already saw the final ending to it and all that. I don't actually plan on playing. Fernal's Bike was the. I had Fernal's Bike, Crash. Fernal's Bike was the one thing I had, and it was the coolest. The thing I liked the most about Fernal's Bike, and you're probably gonna think it's like their most random detail, but Fernal's Bike had these like specific spikes, like these crescent moon spikes, like half a crescent moon spike, and I fucking loved that weapon. Here, I'll show you what I mean. I'm just gonna look it up, and you'll see what I mean. Okay, it's almost impossible to see it. It's right here. Okay, so this one you can see it in it. So this right here. It's like a crescent, half crescent moon kind of blade thing. This was the coolest weapon to me as a kid. It was so cool. This is why I liked Fernal Lies, because he had this. Alright, like this was like the coolest thing to me. I don't know why, but I really liked this weapon design. Right? I didn't care much for the bike at all. In fact, I hated the bike because I wasn't like a car person. I was kind of more of like the warrior kind of person. So I specifically like just mounted the bike, which is I can imagine to like a regular like Hero Factory and Bionicle fan. This sounds like a torturous nightmare. But what I do is like I'll just mount. My dad bought it for me on my birthday. I built it together. I had fun with it for like maybe like 5 days. And then I just mounted it, tore it apart, started making custom weapons with it, and started applying to the characters. I was like, alright, now you get an upgrade, you get an upgrade, you get an upgrade. The bike sacrifice went and didn't go in vain. That's basically what I viewed it as, like upgrades for characters. You know, every new piece I got, I would like see what I can like sometimes the box would come with like small little extra pieces. I'd save that shit up. And then I would start adding it to random characters too. Like, honestly. It was like the best time of my life, getting like a new box, having like a few like extra pieces, and then just like adding it to a new character. Take care, Chris. It was nice having you here. Oh, I'm getting a different song for myself right now. Upgrades, people, upgrades. A long time ago. It's funny. I kept doing it, Crash. Like literally, I have like a lot of like custom like Lego Hero Factory characters that I just like mixed up. Right? What are you guys talking about? We're talking about we're talking about like adult shit here, okay? And if you're not up with it, Bobs, it's okay. But like this is like real adult shit right here. We're talking about Lego Hero Factory, okay? And if you're not up for it, you can like head out. It's okay. You can come back in like 5 minutes where I'll be talking about other stuff. But like, look. I have a few custom like characters like laying around. Like as I showed you, Ferno. You'll never see somebody with that kind of Ferno online because I'm the only one who has that Ferno until somebody decides to watch this video and specifically spite me. However, to my response is I have about like 10 others that nobody else has because I made my own designs based on their parts. I used to just like fucking mix match them. Like I have like 2 tubs somewhere hidden in this house, just two boxes filled with Lego Hero Factory parts. Just because I really wanted to build more characters out of it. Like, I needed to feed that craving of mine. It was, like, the most desperate need I needed. Also, thank you, Lucifer. But it's totally not my birthday, so don't fall for the propaganda. Nostalgia Toys was a good experience until they were never seen again. Yeah, they fucking stopped. And that's what like, pissed me off so much. Lego, why? This is like your best fucking like Lego made this because they were like going bankrupt and this was like their last chance. And then this single toy saved Lego from bankruptcy. Right? It saved Lego from bankruptcy. And then you know what they did? They fucking took it off. They discontinued it. Like why? Why? Also, hey Terios, how you doing? And long live Bionicle, right? Until they fucking decide to discontinue it. Also, happy Halloween, early. Huge Lego lol, right? Question, guys. Do you guys think I should show up as Link for the Halloween stream? Question mark. Steam, also known as hot air. Hot air, right? We love, we lie, we live. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to, I guess, hold on. So what I'm going to do next, I suppose... Happy early Halloween. Happy early Halloween. Sugi, you are my favorite person. I should not be. There's a lot of better people out there to be your favorite person. I gotta fix the computer screens for this one specifically. Metal Sonic. Siska herself. Hi Siabrun, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Show up in the Siska fit. I don't even have anything that remotely looks like the Siska fit. Yeah, so the thing I only changed... Oh shit. What the fuck? Hold on. What happened there? Hold on. Okay. Cool. I will be fixing that, as I said. When I add those new little checks that I wanted to do, that will be fixed. As you can see, the only thing I changed here was the monitor. I just changed it to be a new monitored one. But the building's pretty much the same still. I'm pretty alright on that. Average worth experience at Target, I believe it. I want mechs. We all want mechs. Look up Lego number 8792. Ah! It's not his! You're wrong! I can see the details. I'll literally dismantle it here. It might be one of them. You might be right that it might be one of them, but it's not his. Let me get a better look at these people now that I'm seeing them. Let me see. It's not his. I can show you that it's not his real quick. So as you can see here, it's more of a cross, right? It's close, but it's not it. It's a different design. You can see there's more ridges on the edge here. There's way more ridges here. It's about 4. Here is just 2. You can see here on the top there's this giant centerpiece. This one doesn't have it. In fact, it's way more flat. The outline protrudes way more. Right, the outline protrudes way more. There's a few details that is very different about this piece compared to that piece. So this is not, in my opinion, the same piece. This might be from the same series, though. I do think you might be onto something, but I do not think... So yeah, see, look. That looks very different from this, in my opinion. Well, this one looks way more buffed out. But I feel like you're right. It does have to be, like, maybe one of them. But... yeah, no, it's not. I don't think it is. Sogi, how have you been? I've been good. Thank you, thank you. I've been slow this past week, but I've been picking up the pace. I've been relaxing more. I've been taking it easy as well. I did a few security fixes actually behind the scenes, but I guess there's not really like any way for me to like show it to you without like, I guess showing people's actual real-time reports. Hold on, I want to see something. It's none of these. These are all like the fucking figurine shoulder pads, so I don't think I'm gonna find the piece here by doing this. Got some new art coming soon. Hope you're ready, Sugi. I'm not ready. You don't have to do new art. I'm very grateful for the art either way. I guess I feel bad because like a part of me is like in the past I used to like I don't know. I think I'm just like I suck at accepting gifts, I think. But yeah, I think I just need to do better. I hope you have a better week next time, Lucifer. I'm sorry that you had such a tough week. Take care, Bifach. But yeah, so I would say these 2 buildings for now are done. Obviously, I'm going to have to come in later, put in the NPCs, and do some other little details here and there. So if you look up no-go numbers 874. Yep, there we go. Yep, that's him. You are 100%. That is 100% it. You are correct. You are correct. I do agree. That is 100% it. You have got it. Okay, yeah, so it's definitely Knights Kingdom series. You are 100% correct. Because that is it. Yeah, I don't know how I got it. I just know that I bought it from BritLink and it came with the bundle and I thought it, like, works. Oh, I'm just trying to put it back together. It's really tedious to get that on. Like, it's not made to be put on these fucking pieces. It's like, I struggle with it. I have, like, an extended, so just to show you the struggle here. Right, so... Yeah, this is going to be weird. I'm going to put up the full screen. Just me. Hi. So, if you look closely here, you'll see that, so these pieces are very thin, right? I'm sorry, I'm struggling with this camera. This piece, so because the inside of this is like so hollow, right? As you see, it's pretty hard to get in there. I had to like put a side piece here that like sticks up, and I didn't have much of proper pieces at the time, so I have to hold this up with my thumb, right? I have to hold it up, and then I have to like align it properly so that this can go on top like that, and then I just push it in. It's such a stupid little thing, but I love these little guys to death, I'll be honest. Did I do it wrong? Why can't I? Oh, I see. There we are. So, it's all good now. It's just a little thing. Just a little thing. Little thing I'd like. I was talking about that, Terrius. That's the entire point of the thing I was talking about earlier. Is that metal will be basically Bionicle memorabilia, basically. I wonder why I'm going to repeat this, but I still want a friggin' Megazord parts and pulse. I don't know what Megazord looks like. What is a Megazord? Oh. I'll think about it. Alright guys, so I'm going to ask for some opinions on what you guys want me to do. I'm not going to be on the stream for too long today, obviously, right? I'll be frank. It's I didn't actually even wake up in the morning. I woke up like very late, like long ago. I'll definitely try to be here for as long as I can, but I'm not going to hold any promises. That's alright, don't worry. But yeah, no, so, no, it'll just be basically Lego Hero Factor and Bionicle, kind of make your character kind of deal. Work on the metal body type. I am not doing that yet. Metal body type will come later. Unfortunately, I think, because you know what it is, when I work on the metal body type, I'm going to make it so that, like, I can, like, when I work on it, I want to do all of it, right? And I feel as though that's going to slow down the update. For now, I'd rather do stuff that will lead me towards releasing the update sooner rather than adding more to my plate. Metal body type coming 2050. Right. Welcome, Cornet. How you? Welcome. Welcome. Cornet. I don't know why I say Cornet. Okay. Alright, there we go. I put up a poll. I'll let you guys vote on that for a second. It should be Borok for Halloween. Borok. Who's Bodak? Bionicle? Are you saying this fucking thing? That's just a Ferno piece, but... no. No. You guys are not supposed to be clicking on the surprise us button. What are you doing? This is against the law. You're supposed to click on the very obvious options, such as modeling the theater, modeling the library, or modeling the bank, right? How dare y'all decide on your own whim. This is not what we made voting systems for. You're not supposed to have an opinion of your own. Nor illegal. What do you mean nor illegal? Wait, when you wake them all. Oh, Bodak came first? Okay. You know, I'll be honest. As I said, I only collected the toys because I thought the toys were so cool. I never actually, like, read the lore. I never actually watched any of the series. I never even read any of the books. I just really loved the toys because they were so fun for me. It was like, make your own character. I literally couldn't see the options. It was just a blank white screen. Huh. Noted. Oh, by the way, what I do have planned, I don't intend on doing it now, but this. So, when I was visiting my mother in Tennessee, right? When I was visiting my mother in Tennessee, right? I passed by a fucking... I forgot the name of the store. Hobby Lobby. I passed by a Hobby Lobby. I've never been to one before. But they had this here, right? Which is Metal Earth series. It's like basically... I'll try to pull it out without causing it to come out apart yet. So as you can see here, it's all metal sheet plates that you have to pop out and bend. Right? There's more than one. It's hard for me to show you here, but there's more than one. Right? Okay, let me put that back in. I want to do that on stream. I want to build that on stream. I think it'd be fun to build that on stream. I don't think people would enjoy watching me build it, but I want to build it on stream. It's just like something I want to do because it's cool looking, and I think I would have fun doing puzzles. You know, supposedly they claim this is like the really hardest, like one of their hardest ones. It's not the hardest, but it's up there, right? You have one, okay. Oh yeah, I never messed with this. This is the first time I've seen these things, and I thought it was so cool. I was like, yeah, I want to do it. They had a few Marvel ones, but I was like, I don't give a fuck about Marvel. I want the hardest one, and I want the dragon. But so the reason why I haven't done it yet is this is the sheet for it, right? So this is the booklet. So there's like one, right? As you can see here, it's like double paged, right? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then, 7 times 2, 14, 15. 15 pages. Isn't that wonderful? Don't you just want to have so much fun looking at all this and trying to understand all this? It'll be amazing. And I want to do it. This is not Lego. This is better than Lego. Why would you say that? No S in Lego. But yeah, so I'm gonna eventually do that. All right, so you guys say surprise us. I'll let the vote stay up for a little longer, and then I'll close it out. I'll tell you right now, none of you guys are going to be too excited for that surprise me. For the surprise us vote. I'm warning y'all. Y'all wasted your vote, totally. Totally. Alright, before people can change their minds, I'm ending the poll now. On 40 votes. I think that's a good round number. So, obviously, the victory is surprise us. And that leads me to wondering, how do I want to surprise you guys? Alright, so, let me pull out Cash Town. Alright, so, the theater is quite big, the bank's quite big, library is quite big. It's all quite big. I think, you know what, I'm going to, okay, I was going to do something else, but I think right now would not be the best time for me to do that something else, so instead, I'm going to make the features for the customization menu. Does that sound good? You guys get to watch me code. You won't be able to read the code or understand it, but I'll do my best to explain what I'm doing from time to time. And I'll make new features that'll breed like quality of life, which is a little bit different from modeling. Which is like, I know it's like not what I do here, right? I don't do like I don't do the scripting here, but I think it, like in this one scenario, I think it'd be probably more interesting. Oh, you know, I was wondering. I was like, why is there just like a beam of white right here, right? Like there's like fucking like a rip in my like background. I was like, why is there a rip in my background? I look and it's like, oh, it's the light reflecting out of the window. But let's pretend that it's not. Let's pretend that this is like just like an actual like void opening up in my background. You know? Oh yeah, no, the Cisco GIF is still here. But I stay in time. I try to clean it. Hold on. Hold on. A little bit more this way. There we go. It's not coming off. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. Oh, whoops. We will not question that. I tried my best. As you can see, I could not get rid of it. Crazy fans are trying to get through your world. That's the rift. It's slowly opening up. I noticed, like the centerpiece here. It's slowly like starting to meld together. Maybe it's just paint on the wall that's glued in. No, it's not. I know what it is. I can get rid of it if I wanted to. I can get rid of it. I do have the power to get rid of it. However, I think it's doing its job here. It's doing its job here. I think it's fine. It kind of looks like a slim shape of like an outline, right? Like the outline of a human being, just like a slim human being. I was looking at that, and I was like, did I put Sugman in here? Like, did I put the outline of Sugman? It's like the outline of Sugman. Do you like shaded characters? I don't mind shaded characters. I get why people are like, oh, I hate them. They're everywhere. I don't hate that. I really don't mind it. I mean, I thought it was so cool that the community managed to spread out and just like everybody's doing that one thing. I know like everybody hates that trends, you know, but like a part of me is like, oh, that's adorable. People are getting together. They're all sharing the same moment. They're all enjoying themselves. Like obviously, like everybody who doesn't do that, they're all going to be like, grr, I don't get it. I don't like it. But to the people who are doing it, they're all doing it. I'm sure they're all complimenting each other on how each other are doing it, and they're all having the best time of their lives. And I think that's like the coolest fucking thing. So I don't mind. I think it's cool. I like it. But it's like whatever. You know, I'm not going to try to convince other people to stop. I mean, I can only hold on to my opinions. I do have a hot dog stand in the city already, yeah. Over here. See hot dogs? I come in here, there's hot dogs. Then there's like this stuff, ketchup, mustard, napkins. And then we also have taco. Hola, Ets. How you doing? When it came to GG calls, and when people say GR, I thought they were just mad. And not that I meant good round. Yeah, no. GR is good round. Okay. So I would say after I do the customization quality of life changes that I'm gonna do in a second, I would say the next building I would probably work on. I do want to finish this district first, so I would say I think I'm probably gonna make the movie theater first, because in terms of like maps, right? Like in terms of locations, the only areas at the moment that really matter in terms of like story for Cash City is the police station, the clinic, the theater, the burger shop, and the lab area. The other buildings don't really necessarily matter. They're kind of just filler buildings, right? But the theater, you know, all those, they're fine. I would rather model one of those first. So I would say I'm probably going to model the theater next. The theater is going to suck because it's like fucking... It's a big-ass building. And I'm going to have to make it like fit for everyone. Make it look nice. But you know what? That's fine. I'm willing to put my effort into this because I want to. I'm going to model like the entrance. I'm going to model the office. I'm going to model the theater rooms. I'm going to make it nice. Winter segment is going to be in the movie... Be a movie star in the next movie of the big screen. Unfortunately, no. I can't do that. Maybe one day in the future, because Roblox has like promised to let us upload like minute-long videos. How many theater rooms? As many as I could fit in there. I theorized I could maybe do like 4, maybe 5, depending on how I lay it out. But we'll see when I get to it. But let's. Okay. So I'm gonna start doing those material modifications I wanted to do. I'm not. Oh, oops. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to handle it, but I'll get there in a second. Okay. Hey Sug, how do you feel about the fan-made Sonic Pulse projects? I've never heard about any fan-made Sonic Pulse projects. I don't think you necessarily can make a Sonic Pulse fan-made project. I mean, the story mode isn't out, and the story that I have given isn't even complete enough yet for you to make a proper fan game. Unless you mean, like, you know, their own customization games, and then that's like, I wouldn't say that's a fan project, I would say that's its own thing. Just easier customization, quality of life changes, thanks, etc. Camera film room thing. I want to one day, Cornet, but it's going to be down the line. Sonic Pulse Chaos. I have not. Oh, this. Yeah, I've heard of this, but this isn't a game. This is a roleplay thing, I think. Oh, that's what you mean by project. No, then, you know, if it's about like story mode, then it's its own thing, because Sonic Plus is still like, I didn't even give out all the information yet. I think to make it like a story on it, it would be like obviously the end results would be very different from what I would have made, because no matter what, like I didn't give out the full story. I'm aware of that, unfortunately, so nobody would actually get the story right, and that's why I really want to do story mode. Okay, so what I'm trying to figure out here on how I want to do is the material. Let me bring this here so I can show you guys instead, because you know the thing about me is that I'm like a visual thinker. You know, like how like some people can like visualize an apple. Well, I can visualize how I want my UI to look, and I do that a lot. So like, the funny thing is I'm like trying to explain to you how I'm like what I'm trying to do, And in my head, I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. I can visualize the element going there, the element going here, the element going here. I can visualize the UI sideways. I can visualize this. I can visualize maybe 2 rows instead and have this there. I can visualize maybe 3 buttons up there and this. The thing is, I'm very terrible at explaining what I'm seeing because I'm so used to just seeing instead of explaining what I'm seeing, you know? So you'll see me, like, most of the time here, sit here trying to explain what I'm seeing. And that's why I sometimes it sounds like I'm speaking gibberish, I think. But the reality is, I'm just like, it's just like very hard for me to explain very well. Problem is, like, I can show you that I know what I'm thinking of, right? Because obviously I'll like go and I'll make it, but like it sucks for me to explain it, and and I know that I maybe sound like I'm crazy. All right, time for me to have a quick nap. Take care, Unknown. It was nice having you. Well, if you want to. But these ideas I'm suggesting for now rather than animal variations, more tail variations, hair variations. No, I'm going to be adding, obviously I do have like a lot of intentions on more stuff in general tutorials, don't worry. He very yeepy. Okay. So. Hold on, I'm trying to just close that there. Okay. Sleep well, Skylar May. It's nice having you. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a few new material options for you guys to select from. People love it when I add new material options, so I'm going to be, now that I have like a proper organized UI here, I'm going to be adding a lot more materials. However, the thing is, obviously, even though like I have a lot of materials here and it's a lot easier to go through them, I don't want it to be all crammed in. What I'm going to do, unfortunately, I'm going to have to upload a lot of new images as well for this, right? But what I am going to do is I'm going to make a few categories instead. I want an animated neon thing. I can't give an animated neon. It costs so much on the server. I've been trying so many things. I've been trying many concepts, and none of them look good at the moment. Can you make emotes for Xbox? Xbox can emote. Can they not? They cannot. Wait, no, they can. Xbox can emote. Hold on. I'm very confident Xbox can emote. Let me see if they can emote. Hold on. We're going to do a quick little test lesson here. I have a controller here, and I can do a full test here. That was my phone, ladies and gentlemen. And still to this day, it's not cracked. Alright. Okay. I'm using the Xbox controller, obviously, right? I got emotes with this guy. It's supposed to be Y. Yeah, Xbox can't emote. Why won't it work? Yeah, pun intended, right? Yeah, no, yeah, it's supposed to be Y. You're supposed to emote with Y. In fact, let me see if it's in the new game. Hold on. Let me throw this in here so it doesn't break it. Let me check if in the new one you can emote. I will immediately make a fix for that, I promise. Just let me see if in the new game you can emote. Yeah, wow. Not even in this one. Or, Okay. Yeah, I'll fix it. Don't worry. I apologize. I was always under the impression that you just could emote. I didn't even realize you couldn't. So that is definitely on me. I apologize. I will fix that. Right now, I can easily fix that right here. Alright, let's give that a quick test. Ah, man. Everything's falling apart down there. It's not a good sign. Oh, I didn't even realize you could scroll like that. That's awesome. I love this. I'm so grateful for Roblox's virtual mouse. This is like a huge fucking time saver. Okay, but let's see. There we go. And then you can come up here and just click that. Okay. So you know what's the funny thing? Obviously, right? Like to select an emote, you have to press A. But pressing A causes you to jump. Okay. Okay, so I need a little bit more fixing than that. Hold on. What is the Roblox's game service for Xbox controllers and all that? Because I need to figure out if there's like a way to... I need that. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to check if the person pulled up the virtual cursor. There we go. Okay. So, game get service, gamepad service, virtual. Okay, so I'm gonna have to introduce that into the obviously in the new game. Let's see. That should fix everything. Boo! It's not my birthday. She's lying. Don't believe her. don't let her get away with this. This is a lie she's been perpetuating for years. It's not my birthday. I'm joking, obviously. Hey, Angel, welcome to the stream. Thank you. Okay. Xbox has been buffed. Xbox is no longer trash. It's been slightly fixed. You could just do this. Oh, that's so much better. Real men don't have birthdays. You are correct. You're correct, Bobs. Real men don't have birthdays. I don't have a birthday. Take care, Crash. It was nice having you. Did you forget PlayStation has Roblox now? I know PlayStation has Roblox now, but they use the exact same stuff for PlayStation, right? So I don't actually have to do anything different for PlayStation. It's literally the exact same thing. Like, what's the difference with PlayStation? It's literally the exact same thing. It's a controller that has the exact same control schemes as Xbox. I don't have to script anything different. It's literally, like, I know it's only, there's no only Xbox, but I might as well pretend there is, because it's literally the same thing. They're both the same exact thing. Okay, let me quickly, like, announce that. I missed a ping. I should not have done that. I just immediately scrolled to the bottom. We may have seen an inferior version of the one I had behind the spiel before. I think it's... I like the Tyrant more. I'll leave it at that. Damn, you have long hair, sir. Do you plan on growing it out or chop chop? No chop chop. I don't know. I'm kind of like at a stalemate with it. Like, honestly, I'm probably gonna let it go until the point where like it's getting too much for me, and then I'll start chopping it. I would say maybe like another 3 months. Another 3 months, I'll see where it's at, and then I'll consider what I do with it. Then it might be another 3 months. 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 We'll see. I know that I really like my long hair. That I know for a fact. But let me announce this real quick. There we go. I'm not going to do flying terrace. There's a lot of things I really want for the game, and having flying or gliding kind of ruined the parkour I intend. Maybe down the line in the future, when I make more of a controlled layout, I would say. But for now, no, unfortunately. And you can heli spin. That's not the same thing as gliding. Yeah, small buff for Xbox users. They're finally free. I hope this makes them happy. What are you gonna do with your friends tomorrow to celebrate birthday? Is it tomorrow? That's a Friday, right? Shit, that is tomorrow. That's tomorrow. I don't know. I don't celebrate my birthday. You know, and he's like, me and my friends want to take you out, if that's okay. And it's like, I really want to, but it sucks that like it's on me to like decide. You know, I know, and I'm sorry, children, but I'm an adult. I want to get drunk. I want to have the angry juice for a little bit, and watch a movie, and just spend some time with my friends, because it's been forever. I'm getting older. I want to spend some nice time, you know, being me with my friends for a little while. And then, you know, next day come right back to just working on this and being just me again. Right? But the thing is, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to watch a movie. I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know. I'm terrible for this because I never really do this. Which at times I was like, I see it first to say happy birthday. Oh, it's already 5/11. But my birthday is not tomorrow, Tristan. If alcohol fix outside boo-boo, drinking alcohol fix inside boo-boo. What does that mean? Okay, so what I want to do for the materials UI here is I want to make two categories. One category will be black and white materials, and the other category will be colored materials. Right, so colors like camel blue, right, camouflage. They'll be put into their own category so that, like, to the people who are using it now, you know, they could still use it and they won't lose it. And that way I can organize between people who just want materials that they can properly color from people who don't give a fuck about that and want materials for their clothing and whatnot. Specific stuff. Or, like, for this or for that. I think people would appreciate that. But then I'm sitting here and I'm thinking to myself, how do I want to do that? I just want like two buttons here, like slap one here, like colored materials, non-colored. I feel like that's kind of lazy. I have 120k visits in my game. It's about a fake please donate game. I want you to play it so we can host a hide and seek with your viewers. It's a YouTuber, you get 10 billion fake Robux and a YouTuber admin panel. I don't know what that is. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. Today is the only one day I don't have to give a fuck. Like, you guys are all obligated to understand. Today's the one day I don't have to give a fuck. Birthdays are for people who are born. Could it be me? It couldn't be me. No, I think it could be you. Embrace the birthday. One day. Why do I have this weird country ass music playing? I don't hate country, but like, I want like rap. In case anybody was curious as to what country music I had, it was Mr. Jones by Counting Crows. It wasn't terrible, but I'm not in the mood for it. Put up a sign saying no fucks will be given here with an arrow pointing. No. I think not the bird. I think the birthday Nathan speaks thousands more than a no fucks given sign could. Hey, every day I don't give one either. Me too. Guys, it is his birthday. She's lying. It's not my birthday. Birthdays are an inside conspiracy created by the government to make you think you were born when in reality we were never born. I mean, think about it. Do you remember your childbirth situation? No. Nobody remembers being born. The truth is, we all suddenly started existing. Yeah, that's right. People think that we've been here for years, but in reality, we all started existing 5 seconds ago. The memories you've had was all implemented in your head. You were forced to think that you were real, but in reality, you are fake, and we all started exist. I'm joking. Imagine. How's it going? We're going chaotic here. How are you doing? Imagine getting sentience at the age of 4, right? I think I've like just always been like slightly aware. Like I think because I have like this vague memory. I know like as a kid I used to like really treasure my memories, so I just have like loose chain memories from all my fucking years. I'm pretty sure I still have a childhood memory from when I was like 1 at a beach when my father was talking to a woman who would become my stepmother at some point, but they're not together anymore. But yeah, I remember being like this young kid at a beach. I was like 1 at the time. I remember it was like some kind of like beach park because they had like a fence, they had like a water slide, and then they had like a mushroom that like there was like a mushroom cap, and then on the edges it would like sprinkle water, I would run under it. It was a really nice fucking time. But I know that's like the youngest like memory I have. I don't remember anything else like from at all. I remember when I was a younger kid and I went to Brazil. This I was probably like, I think this is when I was like 1.5 years or almost 2 years old. And maybe this was when I was 4. I think this might be when I was 4. What happened was, I'm sorry, but please don't say that, Rez. This is not appropriate for this channel. But when I was 4, oh my god, guys, this is like the worst memory I have because I know it happened and I even have evidence that it happened. Let me pause this so I can like get into my like mental state. So I have this memory. Thankfully, I don't have memory of what happened after. I don't have memory of how much it hurt. I just have this memory, and I can imagine how much it hurts. Right? I'm not sure if I'm explaining myself well. But when I was the age of 4, I was around 4, maybe 3 or 4 or something like that. Around there. I was in Brazil. And I was at my grandmother's house, right? And here, I'm just going to model a quick thing here, if you guys don't mind me modeling, so I can like explain the story better, because I think the story is quite interesting, if you guys don't mind. Let me go to material generator, pavement. Yeah, okay. So it's like, I'm going to model my grandmother's house. I could probably like actually show it on stream where it is. But I'm not going to do that because I'm not sure if... I mean, they're selling the house, so I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter, but... You know, just in case somebody gets it, and, you never know. Okay. I don't have to be pitch perfect, I know, but I like being pitch perfect sometimes. This is like grass here. My grandmother's house has like a strange layout, right? And I'll show you on stream. I mean, I'll show you later. I can get a picture of it later. Grass, here we go. But I can show you that I've like got like pitch perfect memory on this. God, her stairs are weird. I don't know why her stairs are so blocky, but I remember them being like this, right? Something like that, right? So this is like how my grandmother's house is. For some reason, it's such a strange elevation kind of thing going on. That they have going on. Right, this is concrete here. So that shouldn't be pavement, that should be concrete. That cobbled brick works fine. So this is kind of how my grandmother's house's layout is. It's a strange layout, but it's their layout. Right? And then right here is like a tree, so that they would have like a tree right here. Right? Just imagine that as a tree. They have like a little fence here. The fence is like that big, goes around there. Goes here, right? And then they have like a gated fence here that you can like open, right? Like a door fence. Right? So this is the place, right, that my grandmother lives, right? And when I was 4 years old, it's funny how I can make this like pitch perfect from memory. Obviously this is like material wise, no, because I don't have like the materials here. But, like I can like pretty much like specify exact details of like how everything looks. And then I can like, the best part is I can like show it on Google and prove that like I got like perfect memory of this. It's like such a long street too. And then there's like that. And then there's like some grass here. This is on a decline, kind of. And then there's just like this giant wall here. And then there's like, it goes further down. It goes like all the way further down. Yeah, so anyways, I'm getting a little bit sidetracked here. So when I was 4 years old, my grandmother washed this pavement. And I'm not sure if anybody ever grew up in an area where they had a floor that had this kind of pavement. But there is one big issue with this pavement. When it's wet, it is slippery. It doesn't matter what you're wearing. You will slide and you would fall. As a around 4, maybe 3, maybe 5. Around that age range, you know, around there. It's hard for me to pinpoint the exact year, but I just remember this. I was going to leave. It's actually a little bit further back. Yeah, kind of like that. I was going to leave, right? And I came. Her house is like, there's like another step here, right? And then there's like the indoors, right? So the indoors is like right here. Actually, yeah, it's kind of like that, right? So this is the indoors. I was coming outside. Hey, sorry for being 2 hours late. Don't worry. I'm surprised I'm here Have I been streaming for 2 hours already? Also, hey, Sonic, how are you? So, I was planning to leave to go with my aunt back to her house, I think, or go with my father. I don't know. I can't exactly remember the details too well. This is my memory, though. I came outside and I was running. Alright, so you can just imagine me, like, doing a little run. Right? And I took one step on this one, and because the floor was wet, right? Because the floor was wet, what happened was, instead of falling like this, I went forward. My foot slipped this way, and I went flying forward, right? And on the edge, the very edge of the stair, I bashed my face against it, and then went flying further down, right? And I actually bashed out my front tooth, and I know this because to this day, my front tooth grew crooked. It grew back crooked. It never grew back the same. I fell and bashed it out. And the best part is, I don't remember. I just know that I have the memory of falling, and then like it was like blacked out. I don't remember anything that happened after, nor of the day, nor of the pain. I just know that that's how I lost that tooth. That's how I lost that tooth. I know that I have that memory. I know it's a thing that's happened, but I don't remember like the pain of it or like after it. I just know that it's a memory that's been sitting in the back of my mind for like years now. It's like, hey, you remember how you fucked up your tooth on that fucking thing? It's like, yeah, I do remember that, and it cringes when I think about it because I can't imagine the pain. Like 100%, I can imagine it, you know. But it's like whatever. R.I.P. I never trusted these slippery ass stairs ever again. You know. Here, hold on. Let me get the image of Grandma's place. You know what? I'll just show it here. Google Maps. You know, let me make sure that there's nothing weird here on Google Maps before I open up Google Maps. I don't want to accidentally get like my... You know what? Let me just do incognito mode. That might be safer, right? Hold on. Let me make sure incognito mode is not using my like current location. Aha! Foolish. Okay. Here we are. Let me make sure that clicking on this doesn't do anything. Okay. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go and scroll to Brazil. I'm just going to like guess. Like I'm not like perfect on like... So I vaguely remember where I went to, right? So it was somewhere around here. Okay. Somewhere in here. Overanas. Was it Overanas? Overanas. If I can find there's like a giant supermarket that's like very famous there. If I can find that, then I can just walk down the street and show you guys where my grandmother's house was. Should I cheat and just like search up for the supermarket name? What age were you? I can't, as I said, like I can't exactly remember too exactly well, but I know that I was around 3 to 6, like around that age, like either 3, 4, 5, or 6, somewhere around there. So the supermarket was called Tuzeto. Supermercados Tuzetos. So there's... I'm pretty sure it's this one. That's not it. Pretty sure it's this one? It's this one. Okay, so... This was the supermarket I would walk to every day. This giant building is a supermarket. They have fucking massive supermarkets there. It's like insane. I love everything about this place. We would enter through there. This is like a huge parking garage, and then we would enter the building through there. It's such a nice place. The car, it's very dangerous. As you can see, there's like no street lights here. You just kind of gotta cross. You kind of just cross and hope for the best. Take care, Zayap. It was nice having you here. So you walk down this way. Alright. Here's like a piece of land. Come down this way. What year is this? Okay, so this is 2017. So here's that piece of grass that I was telling you about, and like the wall. You can see the big street. And here's my grandma's house. So here's the tree. Here's the bush. Here's those weird steps. Those fucking steps. Right? There, you see those steps right there. See, like I fucking got it. These fucking steps. Yeah, so you can see it comes like straight through. But yeah, the dog used to live there. This is the living room. This was the guest room, basically. Bricks, literal bricks. Yeah, no, it's literal bricks, like concrete, like smooth slabbed bricks. You know, the ones that are like, like the moment they're wet, they're like. I don't know whose idea to build this death trap was. They did change it, I will say. They literally, it's funny. No, but I think I was like one of the only people to have fallen here that dangerously. But they did change it later on. Like in 2016, I think they changed the floor. Not 2016, like 2020, around COVID area. You know. But man, Minecraft slabs, right? Minecraft slabs. It was so dangerous. It's such a dangerous thing, and I bashed it like on this one on the way down. It's such a strange thing. They have like, it's funny. People always talk about like when I model like fucked up sidewalks, I kind of do it on purpose, because like most of my childhood was also spent in Brazil, where all their sidewalks look like this. You know, like it's funny. Like just like think about it real quick. How like weird this neighborhood is. Okay, so you look here. There's like a huge parking lot with like a supermarket construction site, right? And I'm talking about my childhood in Brazil. Then you have this giant like fucking like empty lot here of just like rubble, grass, everything, right? And then you come here, you have these like pretty decent houses with like cheap gates and all that, right? And then you look over here, you have like this nice fancy ass place, right? With like nicer sidewalks, right? Nice certain gates, security system and all that, right? Really like fancy little places here, right? And then you have like this small little house here. He's nice. And you come over here, another small little house, and you come here, there's like nothing here. And then you look here, the sidewalk suddenly no longer matches the rest. In fact, this place doesn't even have a sidewalk. Can't sleep. Well, you can stay here, Exotic Breads, and use my voice as ASMR. I hope I help. I'll talk about Brazil a few bit. Let's see, there's some trees here. Oh, is this? This is 2022. Okay, so this is the new year. You can see they still didn't build anything there. They painted this blue, I can see. Let's see. I'm pretty sure you can check out the time points. So I'm going to see if there's any earlier points in time here. Because I would like to see this earlier in time. Because I spent most of my time here, like, early, right? So let me see. Oh, there's 2011. Okay, so here's 2011. Man. July. Yeah, so I was 10 years old here. I don't know. Oh. No, bring me back. Wait, seriously? I can't just leave that open? Okay, whatever. Yeah, see, look, this is 2011. I was here around, like, when I was 10, I think. That's my grandma's house. That was my neighbor. I think that's, like, the mail system and all that, but they used it for other stuff, too. Yeah, there's not much else to talk about, you know, it's just, that's my grandma's house, and I spent my childhood here, and it's never changed, pretty much, like 6 years, it doesn't change, and I think that was, like, the one thing that struck out to me about, like, Brazil, you know, no matter how many, like, years pass, it's always going to be, like, the same little neighborhood, no matter, I quite like that, and there's, like, a 3D view, but yeah, it's a beautiful place, too. Why is it... It's on its side. Okay. I love buggy clouds that don't line up properly. Hello, Australia. Mount Lebig. Mount Lebig. Is it a big mountain? Can I see Mount Lebig? Oh, Mount Lebig is just a fucking town. Never mind. Show us your house next, and the inside. Give us a tour. Give us the coordinates. No. Suggy broke the world. Suggy IP leak is wild. What do you mean? I didn't do that. Are you still with your dad? I am still with my father. That is correct. Like, show me your exact coordinates. I am... about 500 degrees latitude and 479 degrees north, and 200 degrees longitude, and 5 degrees circumference of whatever the fuck any of this means. I don't know where I'm going with that. Let's just talk about Mars. Mars. Let me get rid of all this. I will say there's one thing I really love about Roblox Studio. that I don't think enough people give them credit for, okay? And it's, hear me out. A lot of applications I use, right? You can't always undo. Right? So like in Paint Tool Sci, you can draw a shit ton. And then if you undo, eventually you can't go back any further. For some reason there's like a 500 like limit on it or something. Right? Which with art sucks. But with Roblox Studio, from what I can tell, there is no limit. You just fucking, as long as you don't close it, you can just like keep fucking changing it, and you can always undo. Oh, and as long as you don't open the animation editor. I noticed that the animation editor for some reason just fucking breaks it. And that to me makes no sense. But like whatever, I guess. Tri-state area. Tri-state area. Is that downtown New York? I was there once. Back in the summer of 2019 and 2018. Take care, Mr. Bobs. It was nice having you. He lives in Neverland. 2 head to the star on the sir till morning. I don't know what that means, but understood. I am in Neverland. You know, I was wondering why there was no music playing. I have to play it on my phone. Undoing tool would be useful in my life. I think that would be useful for everyone. So you got them wings by growing on your back yet? No. You know, I've drinking so much of this and they never gave me wings. Don't believe in it. I forgot about the rest. Oh, that counts for all of those? I didn't even know that. Honestly, I always assumed Tri-State was just one spot specifically. Quick question, if you don't mind me asking. How is art submitted to the game? I don't understand it well in the Discord. Well, let me take this off. I don't need this on. So here's the funny thing. At the moment, you don't. So the issue is, I used to do like, because the thing about like the art server, the fan art submissions through the art server, is that for me at the time it was easier for me to just have people in one single moment submit it so that I can sort it through, because the thing about it is I can't just like submit it in. I actually have to like upload it and then set specific values for them. Right, so this is all the current fan art that's in there. I actually don't know whose is whose. I actually have to like open it up manually and see which one's which. So if somebody asks me to remove it, I have to go through this entire list until I find theirs. And then here's OC's, right? So the issue is, it's tediously annoying, and I don't like doing it too much. And at the moment, I'm not doing it. I would say down the line, when I do more, like when I'm done with this entire update, I'd probably like open up submissions so that people can put in more. But like at the moment, I kind of don't want to do it, because looking at all this, it's like I don't like looking at numbers this much. It drives me nuts. And the fact that I don't know much about it, I just know that that's how it works, and I hate it. I made it. That's the worst part. I feel like I make like so many things, and I forget like 90% of how all of it works. It's like I made my own death trap. It's like, okay, you made this, and now you gotta suffer with it. Okay, so what I'm probably gonna do, because I gotta figure out a way to make it look good for iPhone, right? Actually, what I have, by the way, you're seeing 4 here, but in game it actually scripts. I actually scripted it in game. When you're on mobile, this turns into 3 specifically, so that it doesn't take up space. So you don't have to worry about that. Let us see your face without glasses. That is a very specific, awkward question. Why, may I ask? I wish I was not busy to submit my art. I feel that. But at the moment, nobody can submit. Hey, number nuts. Will we get more animations for transformations? I did promise that at some point I will be doing it, but it'll be a while. How do you get your OC on the game thumbnail for the security update? Where there are people in the sky. Is it selection or is it just random? Those are actually my close friends and my staff members. Glitch guy. No, they were just around at the time, and I was like, hey, you guys want to do this real quick so I can do it? And they're like, yeah, sure. I was like, okay, cool. It's like, you get your camera close to the face so I can take a picture of you people and send it to the Chinese government. That's weird. I want to see your original form. You won't see my original form. Nobody will see my original form. I've been modified since birth. You see, when I was the age of 2, I got terribly mauled. My arm was torn off. My leg was ripped. I'm joking, but I did get like surgery because when I was a young kid, I got bit in the face by a dog. Right, my grandmother's dog. Funny enough, she bit me across the face like this. Right, so. Just to give a complexion. The upper jaw was here, and this was the lower jaw. What happened was I went to hug the dog, and the dog responded because the dog was pregnant at the time, and obviously you shouldn't hug a pregnant dog. Me being a kid, I was like 2 years old. You know, I wasn't even fully conscious yet. I was just like phasing in and out. I wanted to hug the dog, so I went and hugged the dog, and the dog responded by biting my face across here to protect herself, obviously. And this happened in Brazil, so I was rushed immediately to the hospital, and they obviously just like stitched up my eye. And what happened afterwards is, obviously I was supposed to get corrective eye surgery, and what they mean by that is they were supposed to like go and like do basically plastic surgery and move my eye shape so that both of them matched properly. I never got that. So at the moment I have 2 different eye shapes, like quite literally I got 2 different eye shapes. So even if I took off my glasses, technically you'll never see the original form. I have been modified. The original doesn't exist anymore. I'm sorry guys. You have all been robbed of the original form. The light hurts my eyes, right? It hurts all of our eyes if we really think about it. Let me do this here. Okay. Whoops. Sorry, I'm just really trying to figure out how I want to organize this. Obviously, I can just do like take out, because the thing is, I don't want to. If I put it right here, it's going to take out space from the actual materials. I don't want there to be less space. I want there to be as much materials as I can have on the page. But I'm not quite sure how I want to do it. Ouch, is this a bad time to join the stream? No, this is a lovely time to join the stream. Feel free to join in, Mimi. As long as you don't mind like the fucking terrible like fucking commentary here, right? The dogs, if I tell you not the dog lived on, the dog had the children, and you know, the dog and I love the dog. I fucking was friends with the dog. You know, the dog didn't do anything wrong. The dog was a dog. You know, I didn't die. It's a family dog. Nobody didn't do anything bad to the dog. I don't understand what happened. But yeah, the dog had kids. They raised the kids actually. The dog's kids had kids. They raised the dog's kids. Yeah, I know there's like been 3 generations of that dog. I don't think they have any more dogs though, unfortunately. But they raised basically 3 generations of this dog. Alright. Which is pretty cool in my opinion. Been planning to add more facial animations for the characters. Oh, you mean like eyelids? Maybe. Hello stream, your least favorite chat member is back. Welcome back, Time Shifter. Nice seeing you. How you doing? Not gonna lie, we should get Reaper's Scythe as a weapon. Yeah, somebody said that, and I do want to do that. I did promise that I would be bringing in the Reaper's Scythe as a weapon. So that is something I'll be doing. Okay, so, I guess what I could do is put a button at the bottom here. You know? Which, you know, still cuts out some of the stuff from the materials panel, but I think because of the way it is, right, with like plastic on top, I think it'll like quite look nice specifically for mobile. I'm not sure if, I mean, obviously it'll look fine for PC, but like I think on mobile it would be nice. So what I could do is, instead of 2 buttons, I can make a single button here, and when you click on the button, it'll be like a toggle. Right, you click on it, it'll change the text to colorable. You click on it, it'll be hard material. All right, so it's just gonna be like a toggle for 2 buttons. For a lot of modifiers out there, including me, will there be another 2+2 accessory limit? Okay, Glitch. Here's good news for you. No and yes. No, I'm not making another Game Pass for a +2 accessory limit. However, I am increasing the general limit from the accessory limit that's currently in-game by 2. So if you have... So for regular players, if you only have a limit of 5, it'll become 7. And if you have the Game Pass, you'll still have 9. So everybody goes up by 2. It'll be increased by 2 in general for everyone. Basically. That is a lot of words. Hold on. I can't do the scythe animation, unfortunately, Coral. I don't think I can. I can think more on it, but I don't think I can. You are wrong, Claudio. The dog lived on. Oh, hey, it's the new Sonic Movie 3 leak. No, it's not. Wait, really? Look away if you guys don't want to see leaks. But I'm leak hunting. Storyboard leaks have made it to YouTube. Let me see the set photos. Hold on, hold on. There's a huge image here that's not loading. This is probably... Okay. Okay. Good. Knuckles, Sonic, and Tails. So off. We don't want to see that. They know what we want to see. We want to see Shadow. Show us images of Shadow. I don't care. Okay. I give up. I tried my best. Let's get back to this. I'll be honest. I want to watch the movie, but I'm not that interested. I'm not going to go hunting for leaks. That's not something I'm going to do. I mean, I definitely, like, if it's easy to find, I'll go find it, but if it's, like, I gotta go out of my way, I'm gonna do that on my own time. I'm pretty much done with this. I have other hydration means, thankfully. Yeah, so I guess I'll just do that thing with the, that I was mentioning with the button. So I'll just do that. Right, so I can just have, like... Let me see if I can put materials on there. I can. Does uncolored look fine as well? Oh, my chat's frozen. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Oh yeah, Sega, I don't know if you're a Dragon Ball fan, but Dragon Ball's finally getting a new animated series. Yay! I'll be honest, I'm kind of drained out. I'm more interested in One Piece now. I kind of just want to see the One Piece. I've been like really in that One Piece manga. I've been reading that. Meu celular descargou. Mas voltei. Bem-vindo de novo. I was blind the first time you told me about him. Found the staff accessories. Oh, I'm glad you found them. Which staff member are you, by the way? Because obviously I don't know your YouTube account, so this would very much so help to recognize you for once, if you can help me out here. This Chihiro. Oh, okay, welcome, welcome. I guess I could just colored and uncolored, right? So colored would be basically like camo blue and all that. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit different. I'm going to have to manually modify these. Okay. I'm going to take a while here because I'm going to have to manually go through all these and take pictures again. Well, actually, I probably just grayscale them. But I'm still going to have to go through these manually and test all the materials, see which ones are grayscaled and which ones are not, and just like manually divide them. So this is going to take a quick second. So obviously plastic and all that is fine, so I should probably remove plastic from colored. Plastic, smooth plastic. So here's smooth plastic, I'll get rid of that one. And then I'll have to get rid of plastic as well, so I'll get rid of that one. Okay. Let me see wood and wood planks. Wood is colorless, wood planks is colorless. Let's remove those two from here. Okay, wood ore. Let me see if wood ore is colorless. Wood ore is colorless. Water at the moment isn't. Studded metal. Studded metal, I think it is. Yeah. Let me just check some other stuff. Reptile, scales, small scales, solid brick. Solid brick is not colorless. Okay. Crater, stars. Okay. So, studded metal I can take out. I know I can take out static, I can take out star, I can take out... No, solid brick isn't. I can take out squared, I can take out snow, I can take out small scales, scales... Is that slate? Yeah, I can take out slate. Let me see if sandstone... I think sandstone might be slightly yellow. Yeah, that's not black and white, so... Technically that's colored. Let me see sand. Let me see sand is black and white. Salt I think is not. Okay, salt is. Let me see straw wood and stripe mesh. Stripe mesh is black and white. Straw wood. Straw wood is not. Let me see rock. You know, I'm not quite sure. It kind of looks... let me see if there's any color on that. Hey Boom, how you doing? I'm doing good. Welcome to the stream. What country do you live in now? I'm in America at the moment. I'm about to say wrapped in black, 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 wrapped in black, wrapped in black. His chat is lagging. Oh yeah, the chat does lag. No ghost to bring you down when there's nothing left to lose, you win. Oh, is that fucking, I know that theme song. That's from Sonic. Oh, Hail Shadow. No, that's Shadow's theme song. Fuck. Wait, I have a question. I use some of the Roblox points to submit to the game so I can unlock everything. But for some reason when I go to some of the sections I can unlock the VIP stuff, like the low effects and that in the emeralds, it doesn't show up. I've been waiting for days to see if it's fixed. Can you clarify, Terius? What do you mean by this? Are you saying... What effects? I'm confused. Can you clarify, Terios? I'm a little bit confused, sorry. Can I speak Brazilian and Portuguese here? You can, but try not to flood the chat with Brazilian Portuguese. Gibby from iCarly. We will not speak about Gibby. I unfortunately had the displeasure of watching that. Okay, I don't think that's black and white. Yeah, it's not black and white. Look, if I were to, yeah, look, I'm gonna turn half of this into black and white, and you'll see what I mean. You can't see it, but if you can't see it, I'll make it very clear, right? So if I just turn up this saturation, nothing should change, because saturation only affects colors. But you'll see here that if I keep turning up the saturation like this, you see that one side has color, while the other side doesn't. In fact, one side has a lot of orange. And in fact, I didn't even see the blue. I was mostly focused on this weird orange splotches, right? Which is mostly what these were here. Do you guys think we should count this as no color? I mean, like, it's barely it's barely noticeable. I'm gonna leave it because it's barely noticeable. I don't think anybody would notice it, but I guess one person who's like really color specific would probably get like triggered over this, but suffer. I mean, you can barely see it. Right? That's it right there. You can barely see it. Oh yeah, you can barely see it. Oh, I see, like, you affected. I notice it now. Yeah, I could see, like, the small tinge of orange, and I was staring at it. It's like, man. I know that not everybody's gonna notice, but I know, like, people like me will, like, stare at it and be like, oh, it's not the exact color. Whatever. Reptile I know is not played. Let's see if played is colored. Played is not. Ooh, okay. Played. Pebble, I think, is colored. Pebble has the like rock colors to it, I think. No, it's not. Okay, wow. There's a lot more black and white colors materials than I had anticipated. I know pavement's like slightly grayed, but I think that would probably count for black and white. Oh yeah, I see. Look, there's like a slight gray to it. I'm gonna say, because you can get like pretty much every color on it, I'm gonna consider this as pretty much colored. Wait, not colored, black and white. I'll consider it black and white. Palm tree, I know for a fact is colored. You'll see, palm tree sucks. I mean, I can imagine somebody figuring out how to use it. It looks more like... But the thing is, you can't color it, so it kind of sucks anyways. And it's specifically only this color. I'm going to send you my jackal I made. I will check it out after the stream. I'm asleep now, Suggy. Good night, day, etc. Good night, day, etc. to you too, Peaceful Violence. It was nice having you. Pulse isn't really a Sonic game anymore. That is true. Also, hello, Alicia. How you doing? What Sonic do you recommend, or just Sonic Pulse? What? Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 1 for story, Sonic Adventure 2 for Child Garden. No problem, Glitch Guy. All hail Shadow. Is your dog drinking water? Sug, I can hear it. Yes, my dog was drinking water. I'm sorry, I caught on to that late. When you're gonna go on Sonic Pulse again? When I am done with the update. Okay, so Pum is there. Nebula, I think, is black and white. Let me see. No, it is not. Okay, Nebula is not. So that's a colored one. Mud, I think, is colored. No, it is not. Okay. Metal is not. Marble is not. Limestone. Let's see if... I know leather material is. Limestone, I don't think it is. Yeah, limestone. Definitely not. That is very bright. Limestone is not. Leafy grass. I'm gonna count that as... Okay. This is a huge update I'm working on. That is true, Dante. Let's say, hey George Mayfield Dudley, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Will Roblox be playable on Nintendo Switch? So I think what I should define, and I'm going to ask if you guys agree. I'm going to do a quick poll here, if you guys want to vote on this. Okay, so this is the poll, right? The question is, what should I determine to cause, which rule should I use to determine what goes under colored materials and what goes under colorable materials? Alright, so I'll give 2 examples, right? That is glass, not grass. Okay. Alright, so on the right would be basically black and white, right? This is basically black and white, right? This is what I consider as black and white, and this is how it colors. On the left, I would say if all RGB can be seen, right? So if I can paint this blue, if I can paint this red, and I can paint this green, right? This would count for all the RGB stuff, right? So basically, if all colors are RGB, that means we count this one on the left as part of that. Okay, so that's immediately unanimous with 15 votes. I'll let that go through a while, but I'm already going to start organizing it in this manner. And good to know that 100% agree. There's no doubt amongst any of you, and that is surprising to me. So yeah, no, we all understand. Oh, there we go. No, stop lying to yourself. Whoever voted that 6%, you're lying to yourself, and you know it. Okay, let's see. I just got here. Hi, Coven. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, I'm going to count this as colored for now, because the vote's just majority of that. Kishimesh is black and white. I know that for a fact. I've memorized that one. Kishimesh, ice, heavy static. Hay straw roof, I know it's not. Ground, I don't think it is. You know what, by the rules, this would count as colorable. Because, the entire RGB is there. Grass counts. Granite counts. Granite? I don't think granite counts. Granite doesn't count, I don't think. Granite counts. Okay, granite. Granite. Glass. Glacier. Fur, foil, fabric, dot fabric, diamond plate. Is detailed grass colored or not colored? That's colored. Because if I were look, can't get blue. RGB doesn't work, so this one doesn't count. This is colored. Can I infest this chat with Sonic AUs? I would say if people are not talking about it, try to keep track with the conversation that's going on at the moment. If people are talking about one thing, try to join in on that. When will the new update come out? I'm curious. I have no idea. At chili dogs. I'd rather eat a chili dog. I'm gonna say, with how it stands now, there's still quite a lot I have to do. I have to still model all the interiors for the rest of the buildings in Cass City. I have to finish the quality of life changes. I gotta re-implement the band system because the band system actually doesn't work in the new game. I still need to modify the physics a bit, buff spin dash, buff a few little issues, import in all the other maps, remaster the forest, do a few add NPCs to all the maps, hide all the swords. Make little quest storylines between the NPCs for certain maps. Re-implement all the pre-mades, because all the pre-mades are not working again. Fix the sound for all the run animations. I got quite a lot to do still. I hope your pasta doesn't burn. No smoking inside. I have a very big room, trust me. Like, it's funny, my friend used to come here and like now I guess because of like how strong this one is, but in the past my friend would say he would come here and he would not smell it like at all outside. And plus I have an AC like right there. Bunch of mega god killer swords, right? So detailed grass gets out. I think Dunstar is also black and white. Oh, no, okay. Oh yeah, that is black and white, yeah. What am I talking? Yeah, okay, so Dunstar, cracked lava, I think, is in fact... Yeah, cracked lava is with black and white. There's some blue in there, but technically it counts for the rolls we got here on the 28 votes. So that's cracked lava, there's cotton. Corroded metal is... Okay, let's see if we can get the full RGB spectrum. Let's see if this follows for the test. I'm gonna say because you can't see the full RGB spectrum, I would say. Blue is kind of darkened a bit. And a lot of it is obscured. I'm going to add obscurism to it. You can't get white, right? Like, there is no actual white in it. The most you can get is gray. So I'm going to say this will count as colored. Concrete, I know for a fact isn't. Cobblestone is cobblestone. It must be hard working on a game on your own, but I can honestly see why you would, especially with a passion project. It is very hard, but thankfully I spent enough years to learn how to do this properly. However, for anybody else who'd be like, it's like, I do agree, it is like fucking annoyingly hard. But it is fulfilling when you get yourself to it. Okay, so majority of this is like colored. I would say you can kind of get a white out of it. This is like 96% RGB can be seen. See, the blue is more blue in this. Like, you can actually see blue, so this one I will count as colored. This is cobblestone. Camouflage. Okay, camouflage I know is colored, right? Oh, this is camo blue. Oops. Camouflage is colored. Let me see camo blue. While I'm at it. Technically, you can get all of them. But you can't necessarily get white. It's kind of like a light blue, so I'm gonna use that as like an excuse to throw this in the coloreds area with camouflage. Brick. I think brick is black and white now. Yeah, black and white basically. So brick will be removed. Binary I think is black and white. Binary is black and white. Intergraph floor is black and white. Chicane is not black and white. Okay, so binary is black and white. Intergraph floor is black and white. Pretty sure asphalt is black and white. Asphalt is... That's not black and white. Asphalt is not black and white. It's gray. It's a darkened color. Technically this doesn't count as black and white. I can't say it's black and white. It's black and gray. Look at the lesser saturations though. Yeah, I am looking at that. Dinner is ready. Hope you enjoyed dinner. Segi, may you please, pretty please, cherries on top, chocolate chip, caramel sauce, Fairly Odd Parents combo, add autosave already. It's already a thing in the new game, Sonic. It's gonna come out with this update, but it's gonna be a while. Chihiro Tika. I had dreams of being an NBA player, but I changed my mind in high school. Why would you change your mind? Question mark. currently making my game right now, and it's so bad. All first games start rough, but that's why you keep working on it, and it becomes better. Don't forget, crossover is where we started, and we are very far away from crossover at this point. Okay, I'm gonna leave, but let me see basalt. A bit. It's not entirely black and white, but it's mostly black and white. It's not bright enough though. I want to make... No, I'm going to go through the list again. Hold on. So here's all the other materials. I'm gonna have to change all these images to black and white, right? Well, injuries would be a future thing, especially with me being under 6 foot. Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. It's like a quick question. If your universe does magic and chaos energy exists as different things, or same thing nowadays, they call it magic. When you're saying chaos energy, what are you saying by chaos energy? Because that's not necessary. I don't think I really have anything that falls under chaos energy. I don't know what. When you say chaos energy, do you mean like chaotic fluctuations of nature, or are you saying like chaos energy from like the Sonic universe? If you're saying chaos from the Sonic universe, I do have to clarify. Pulse itself has nothing to do with the Sonic universe. It's kind of its own thing. Welcome back, Mio. I hope your dinner went well. We're still deciding on which materials should be colored or not. I'm going to be right back, actually. Why? I need to use the bathroom. So I'm going to run off, and I'll be right back. Okay, I see what you want. Yeah, I'll do it for you. Okay. Go that way. I am back. There it is. How you guys doing? What did I miss? Yeah, sure. Brick Bronze was justified because it stole stuff from actual games. They got all these one piece. And that's not how that works. 2011 no deal. There's a little bit more. There's a lot of more stuff that goes into it. Wait. Sega can't do anything about it. This has nothing to do, technically, in terms of Sonic. The most they can do is tell me to take out the Sonic-related spines, right? Like I would say the base spine. I would say the most. The others are fine. They have nothing necessarily anything to do with it. I can keep those. You know, it wouldn't really. And they necessarily can't say, "Oh, it's the style." That they don't own the style. It's like Klonoa or Freedom Planet. They all these. It's an art style. Anybody can make stuff like that. But I think, as people say, Sega won't bother. They're very nice, and I'm pretty sure in terms of how it is, it technically doesn't count. It is its own thing. I do have my own set cast of characters. I will be making a story mode down the line involving them. The maps themselves aren't really necessarily catered to anything related to it. It's kind of its own thing. So yeah. I do gotta edit these images eventually. Let me see. Okay. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna use that as like a saturation color. I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna test like all the color saturation on each other. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This light's a little bit darkened, but I would say that's probably fine. I could probably end this vote now. It's been a while. There's 36 votes. So I sent you in the chat and Discord what I mean. I will respectfully check it out later. I would rather focus on this for now. Even though I keep going on tangents about this and about that, about this and that. I think as long as I can just focus a little bit, it would be better. Nintendo is just as strict as Disney. Does anyone agree? I don't agree. I do not agree, Russell. At the moment, I don't agree. By the way, don't forget, Disney lost. At the moment, most of the Disney, the higher-ups in Disney believe that the current CEO, Bob Iger, is that his name? Was that him? Bob Iger? I might be mixing the names up, but the current CEO of Disney, they believe that his plans currently is just to sit up there while they're losing money, and then eventually just let Apple buy them. They're gonna let Apple buy Disney. They really believe that, I know I shouldn't, but here, real quick. Is it Bob Iger? Yeah, Robert Iger. I typed Igor. Yeah, he's fucking, they're terrible. He fucked it up. Let me see, look. Disney executives reportedly think Bob Iger's endgame is to be sold to Apple. It's just let Apple buy Disney. That's not good. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I know Disney was terrible, but do we want Apple to own Disney? Is that what we want? I don't think that's what we want, I'll be honest. As bad as Disney is. Okay, question, guys. And I just want some quick yes or no's in chat if you're okay with it. Okay? It's real quick. This is a hypothetical, okay? So this right here on the left, right? Hold on. Let me actually just do this. This might be easier to understand. There we go. Alright, so real quick. On the left is wood. Right? This is the black and white wood. You know, you can change the color and all that. Pretty basic, you know. Here, I'll show you real quick what I mean by changing color. Right, that's how they all change color and whatnot. In game, it's a little bit different, but anyways. Should I make a alternate version of the slate material, right? Where it just has higher contrast like that. What do you guys think? Do you think Do you think I should make an alternate material where you can get a brighter slate? What did Apple do? Apple's just a greedy company. It's not what did they do, it's just that they're greedy. Okay, so I'll do that then. I see a lot of yes, I'll do that. So that's something I'm going to do. I'm going to leave a note right here, and we'll come back into it. Make, oops, oh, oops. Make light slate. You know, even better, hold on, even better. I'll do something amazing for us here, okay? Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna, where should I put the birthday? I guess I'm gonna shrink it. I'm gonna shrink it, and you'll understand division later. You'll understand division later, okay? You guys are gonna love this. We're just gonna get like a generic fridge. Okay. I'm getting like, let me just clear this up. I want this to be nice. Okay, and then I'm happy birthday, Suggy. Thank you, Time Shifter. But it's totally not my birthday. It's totally not my birthday. Trust me when I say this. Okay, so add media file. No, image. Add image, add source, new source, fridge. Okay, that's a bit of a big fridge. I got an idea, hold on. Let me duplicate this, call this fridge demo. Alright, we'll be in the fridge demo. Now I can mess with this. I'm going to get rid of the monkey. This is going to be for a limited amount of time, don't worry. We'll bring them back in the future. For now, they must be removed for now. This will be moved. I'm going to make this a big fridge. It's going to be this stream's fridge. I'll put this like, this is terrible. Hold on, I'm going to shrink myself a bit. We're going to make some more space here, hold on. I think we're okay with me being this small, right? Properties. How much can I fill in there? Is there any way I can make more than that? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Do you guys think this is terrible? Do you guys think what I'm doing here is terrible, or do you guys think I'm cooking at least? I'm trying to add a giant like fridge. Right? My idea is that I could put a giant fridge here. I'll put Luffy on top. How about that? I think Luffy on top is good. I'm gonna put the YouTube like count over the fridge. Alright, this is like our fridge. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe if I put the fridge below it. I'm working with like very little space here. Kind of terrible. It's kind of hard to read. Hold on, properties. Font color. Here we go. There we are. You're cooking. Okay, thank you. Looks like cooking like MasterChef. I think this is probably like not the best like setup because it's like we're really small here now, and in fact the fucking owl is like consuming me at this rate. I'll leave that guy there. I'll put Cisco on top too. Why not? I think I'm just gonna shrink the owl. We'll have tiny pixelated owl. And now we are the fridge. I could put the chat's messages on the fridge. Hold on, let me see something. I could do this. I'm not sure how that looks. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure how that looks for you guys. But I could do that. How does that look for you guys? Is that terrible, or is it like you can actually read it? Hold on. You can actually read that, actually. It's kind of, I imagine it would probably be hard, but you can actually read that. It's small. It is small, but you can read it. Don't worry, I won't put you through that. I won't put you through that. I'll take you guys out of there. Okay, but you know what? Seeing that I can put that much detail on there, I'm going to make this fridge a little smaller. And I'm going to make this guy a little bit smaller too, so it doesn't take up as much space. Don't worry, I'm making a good setup. We'll use the fridge in the future. This will totally pay off. Totally. I'm not totally not wasting my time here. But you know, maybe this is worth it. You know, maybe this is like it ends up making like a better, nice streaming experience. Maybe. I can shrink you guys a little bit more on the side. Shrink me here. Properties. I'm gonna do the same thing as last time. I'm gonna just make it larger. Maybe by like 200. Close. Okay. Let me reload this. That fridge is what the street needed. You know, I like this. You can actually see stuff on it. Like, it's you know, in my mind, because it's so small here, I can barely see. You know, I should probably just have done this. This would probably have been smarter. So I can actually, like, see the detail. I don't know why I was torturing myself like that. Can I, like, stop the snap somehow? Okay, control stops it. Good to know. This guy can be smaller. You know, I'm not too big on this guy, I'll be honest. I'm sorry, Pumpkin Smash guy. For now, you know, I'm cleaning up the floor. I'm cleaning up the floor. How about that? For now, we're clean room. See, the room is all clean. I took them all out. I took them all out and I installed a fridge. Now, what's so special about the fridge? I can come in here and I can go onto the text. Add a new one. Fridge to do. Right? And fuck. No bad. Okay. Browse. Go into my desktop. Select that specifically. Okay. Where did that go? Okay, properties. Okay, so now if I do this, let's see. Okay. Okay, so there is a limit to how much I could fit on that fridge. There we go. Alright, let me see how that looks on here. Can you guys read that okay? Hold on, I didn't... Okay. That's perfect. I love that. This is the best part. The fridge is a vital part of any stream. I agree. Let me do something else. Let me do something real quick. I'm curious. Can I can. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. There we go. That way I can, so if I want to, right? Alright, so if I want to down here, I can have it more centered. See? That way I can, like, model, like, I can, like, put the text around the fucking handle. I just think it's just, like, a small little niche detail. I don't know why I'm so, like, niche on small things sometimes, but, like, small little details makes me excited. The fridge will save the universe, right? Alright. So... there you go. There goes light slate matte, right? So whenever I get like an idea that I want to like, for like whenever I need to do small little things, I'm going to start doing that, right? So now I can actually put this back here and I actually don't have to look at it again, right? Because now I can just assume that it's going to work. Let me move this slightly smaller so I can actually see it better. Okay. I like to leave it somewhat like, okay, hold on. I like to leave it like right here. And I can put this here. Okay. I love attention to details. Feel the same. I'm glad that we're all on the same page about this one particular fridge. Alright, so light slate I'm gonna make. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take slate from the black and white area and I'm gonna move it to colored. Okay. Let's see. What's next? What's next? Anti-graph floor is fine. Binary. Let me see binary. Okay, so here's the thing about binary. Well, not binary, but anti-graph. Okay, so here's the thing about these areas, right? Masiska dancing beside the sometimes golden Luffy statue. It's the best thing. Will we get a second fridge? We have a lot of floor here, right? Like, we can maybe install. I'm not sure if I'm willing to pay for the electric bill, but I'm pretty sure if we cram it a little bit, I'm pretty sure we could fit 2 more fridges here. So if we have to, I am willing to spend some money, buy 2 more fridges, and slam them down the hallway. All right. But you know, I might also think of a better idea to fill up the fridge. So what I was gonna think here, and I'm gonna ask if you guys agree, and you guys can say yes or no. I feel like most of the time you guys will be saying yes. But here's just a little concept, and I want you guys to tell me if you agree or not, right? So we have this, right? This is gonna be colored. No, I get that this is going to be colored. Not colored, you know, black and white. This is black and white. However, what I propose... What do we say? What do we say? Do we agree? What are we feeling? Yes? Do we want a secondary one? Agree? Yeah, sure. Feel that? That's true. I agree. I guess that's good. That's good. Okay, so let me go here. Right? And I'm going to open it up here so I can see the fridge here. I want to see this happen. Right? Just going to add to the fridge, right? Anti-grav. Invert. And there we go, it's on the fridge. Oh wait, wrong place. And there we go, it's on the fridge. Sorry, little thing. On the fridge. See, this is why the fridge was worth it. The fridge is part of a healthy breakfast, okay? Because it has cereal in it, if you really think about it. More options, people happy. More options, people happy. Okay, so that's another thing I'll be doing. Okay, so I'm going to leave this in here. I do have to change that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open. I'm going to go into base map materials. Here we go. And this black and white. Come here again, and then I'm going to invert the color, because that's basically what I'm going to do later on. So here's the two materials. So I'll save that. And here's going to be a new one. So I'll save those there. Into Asset Manager, upload, just my images, into GraphLore. So I'm going to go updating as I'm going to go updating these as I go along, right? I think that probably just like helped me make sure I don't lose the area that I'm working on. Let's just change that there, and that gives that. Let me also do this. Well worth the money. Well worth the money. Okay. Binary is next. Should I do this? Should I feel like this one's a little bit too much because like the difference is there. Like if you look, you can see the difference, but I feel like it's kind of like teetering in the middle of kinda. Right here, hold on. Let me see something. Okay, so this is the red. Should we do this? Should I? I don't know. I'll think about that. That one's a maybe. Here, hold on. Let me put it on the fridge. I'm not going. I wanted that weapon Siska got. What weapon did Siska get? Siska didn't get a weapon. That sword should be hidden as an NPC. No. Looks like something you would see on Sonic Frontiers. That's most things that are binary. Fucking Sonic Frontiers uses a lot of like program stuff. I'll put an M there for like maybe, right? Did that fit on the? Yep, that fits. Okay, so the M is for maybe. I'm pretty sure I'll remember that. Let me that. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I just thought about it. Even though, and I'm going to explain myself well here. Even though, like, for example, like, if you click on this one, and this one's red, right? Hold on. Let me change the text so it's accurate. So when you're in the uncolored menu, it'll give you materials that you can color in this kind of regard, like black and white, right? I've been watching your stream for 2 hours and 45 minutes. You're spending too much time here, Tango. Go spend some time outside. Touch some grass. I'm joking. But definitely, if you're enjoying your time, you know, that's fine on you. Just make sure that I'm not too boring. I'm not too, like, here. But, so what I was saying is, I think I should leave the colors. The colors helps you identify them, right? You know what I'm saying? Basically what I'm saying is, I can recognize that this is binary because it's green. I can recognize this is cracked lava because it's red. Not cracked lava. I can recognize this is anti-grav floor because it's slightly red. And I can recognize that's cracked lava because that's like yellow, red, orange. I can see that's fabric. You know, what I'm saying is the colors help you identify them. Right? And if I did black and white, they basically become the same thing from a distance. Like, how can, you know? So my argument is, don't mess with it. I think the colors is fine. I think the colors help. So I'm gonna leave it like that. I do have an alternate one, and I think the alternate one looks fine in black and white, thankfully. Let me go make that alternate one right now, just so we can have it. Thankfully I can pretty much use the same thing, just change the color map and it'll be fine. There we are. I don't know if I still have this texture, so I just do that. Remember colors? I'll let it invert because I'm lazy. Asset manager. Copy. Alright, so this is the new one. As you can see, it's pretty much the same thing, right? But one is obviously easier to color. It has faint cracks in there. I can see people enjoying this, right? So that's going to be completely red. This is also going to be completely red. So these are the two new. This is basically what it is. I need to get my sleep schedule fixed. I just woke up. I woke up around myself. I just do what I'm doing. Find a reason to stay awake and stay awake. I've been awake since yesterday. About around... What time did I wake up? I think I woke up at like 11:30 p.m. at nighttime yesterday. So I've been up for a few hours already. Can we add textures on the stripes or anything like that? You can already. You always could. You always good. VB here. Hey VB. VB! That's very familiar. I think I remember VB. Verity. So you changed your YouTube name? Verity? I saw hi to you here. Wait, no, I already said hi to you. Alright, so I'll leave that here. It's not bad. I'm quite content with that one. I do have to add it in here now, though. Yeah, so like that. I like that. Oh, I guess they're at the bottom. Whoops. Okay, I fucked up the UI's order here. Can we add textures on the... Oh, I already read that. I woke up at 2 p.m. today. It's almost midnight now. That's very, very fair. I started that fish cult one time. I do not remember very well. My memory is really bad for like a year in the past for like minuscule things. Because I do so much in a day, I can't remember all of it. I don't even remember my own scripts. I just know that they work. And sometimes like I have to read through it and like, remember how it works. Okay, I'm going to have to organize this in a better way. Because this is like absolutely absurd. What I'm going to do is select all this. I'll do this layout order 3 for now, just for fun. Plastic and smooth plastic should be in the front, so smooth plastic I'll put as 0, 0 is fine. And then plastic will be 1. Wherever plastic is. Okay, no, I'll put plastic as 0, then smooth plastic as 1. And then I'll organize the rest later. Any way to be making the eyes glow? I noticed that the only eye white can glow. And I have the neon pass. Carlex, use the material version of the pupils. There's you'll see in the basic eyes, right? There's basic eyes, and then there's basic eyes M. Select the one that's M, and you'll be able to materialize those a lot better. Remember so many people using the yellow fish, like don't pee on the floor, use the Commodore. I remember that now. I do remember the fish. Singing into the tune of the fucking snap shit. Where's the thumbnail? It's a monkey. I thought that was self-explanatory. Okay, let's see. Binary. I'm not gonna do that thing for binary. Brick. Let me see brick here. Yeah, brick's fine. Brick's fine. Oh, did I do the thing? Yeah, I did the, I did an anti-grav invert mat, so I'm going to take that off the fridge. Let me take that space out. Binary brick, cobblestone. I think I should make a black and white version of cobblestone, right? Question, guys, what do you think? Do you think I should make a black and white version of this? What do you guys think? E, what's up, Suggs? Hey, Donex, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I remember you, VB. I do remember the name VB. I would say VB, like, that name has left an impact on my mind. Like, I do know VB. But I have, like, such a bad recollection. It's crazy, because I have, like, recollection of, like, my childhood and all that. But, like, I suck at recollecting, like, today, yesterday, before yesterday. Kind of like a man living on my past memories. Don't you really know what to ask about Pulse, so... You ever take a break and chill out and Pulse or something during a stream? I used to, yeah. But, I don't do that too often, because I mostly try to focus. Okay, so probably. Okay, I'll do it. The update almost done? No, sorry, Donix. We still got quite a while to go. Okay, so I'll make another version of Cobblestone. Let's see. I wonder how I can do this. I need to find the material for the default stuff for cobblestone. Is this it? That is not it. I don't know if I can now suddenly. I thought I could. Is this it? Oh. Yeah, this is it. Thank you. Thank you, kind soldier. Also, what's this? Oh, awesome. Is this it? This looks like it. It's like the new one. Yep, it all lines up properly. That's it. Black and white. Render contrast. Sneer. I'm gonna call it Sneer Cobble. Just because it sounds cool. Okay, let me see. The problem is I don't have the other stuff for Cobble, right? Like the way the sunlight reflects on it. So I'm gonna see how this ends up working. Near Cobble. Okay, so that's ground. Let me see something. If I put this on for ground and then I put Sneer Cobble. Hold on. Okay. I see, it doesn't reflect at all. I don't want Sneer Cobble to look like that. I gotta figure out a way to... This guy, thank you for dumping that, but he didn't dump the rest of it so you can like alter their materials. So I'm wondering what I can do. Hi, Silly King. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's going well. It's going well. I'm just a little fogged, but I'm working as much as I can. Oh, no, hold on. Oh, is this it? Oh, here we go. Oh, this is exactly what I needed. Okay, this is perfect. Okay, no, we're fine. Okay, Sneer Cobble's back in the game, baby. We're getting Sneer Cobble. Okay, put that there. Okay. I don't want that to be organic regular. Let me get this on regular Cobble so I can like compare it and get it correctly. Yeah, see, look, Cobble's way bigger. Let me fix Sneer Cobble. I'm trying to identify where it's supposed to go. No, I think there is some issues with it. Hold on. You see, look, it's kind of clippy here. Hold on, let me get the original one. Where is it? Where's Cobble? I might have to redo this Near Cobble one. Yeah, see, look. Which one's which, I wonder? Is that really? There's no way this is the same thing. I mean, it literally said cobblestone on the website. That's from Roblox. Oh, okay, I see. Is this it? There's other versions. I think I was on the wrong one. Nope, that's still the same one. Okay. This one? It's concrete. Cobblestone. Okay, this is a different ID. This might be it. Ah, here we are. Okay, yeah, so it is the same thing. Is it? No, it's different. This one's slightly brighter and slightly transparent. That one's also slightly transparent, but this one's slightly more transparent. Okay, let me, black and white, brightness, contrast. Okay. So that should match it a bit better, I think. Yeah, that looks like more accurate. I can still see that weird issue, but the other one's higher quality, you know what? Maybe it's because it's higher quality that I notice it. Right, like that's the one from Roblox. Actually, maybe that's not. Hold on, maybe if I. I like the other one more. Okay, sorry, I'm going back to that other guy's fucking high-res version because it's pretty much the same thing. Looks like I've ever had hoverboards or skateboards. Hoverboards would be wild. I don't think I will ever add hoverboards. That would be cool though. I did want to add a hang glider at one point. I'm not sure if I still want to do that, but we will see. Okay, so then I can actually come in here and put this into normal and put this into roughness. It doesn't have a metal map, funny enough, but so now that actually has the shading. It all matches up properly. So now we have snare cobble, and snare cobble can actually be painted red. So that's red snare cobble, and this is regular red cobble. They're pretty much the same thing, but one pops out more. Alright, so here's them like from the shading. So from shading you can't tell, but standing up you can kind of see that one has a darker outline than the other. You know, you can make that actually white, and this one, you know, isn't actually white. So you get to have a little bit more of a color range here. I guess you can make this like that. Let's see if we can get this one to look like that. Yeah, okay, so look, there we go. There's the first roadblock. So it sucks for pastel colors. I would say snare cobble is good for pastel, right? I think the pastel colors do it good. Because with pastel, you know, it works better. Yeah, so I would say that's a good use for snare cobble. I could probably just open. Is this really? What is this? Oh, that's cobbled brick. That's not the right one. Cobblestone. Oh, that's even worse. Black and white. Brightness, contrast. Snare cobble. Nope, that's the wrong one. Please cancel, 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 cancel. Fuck. Where is it? It's my images. Okay, there it is. Okay, so that's snare cobble right there. I'm not making flying a Game Pass. My current like conditions for flying, right? I feel like the only way for me to be able to add flying in a comfortable way is if Pulse is finished in terms of map development. I won't be making new maps. Make it so that like once ever like if you are a player and you play through Pulse and you find every weapon, you find every trial, you complete every trial, you find every secret NPC, you talk to them and complete their secret NPC, whatever. Find every secret area, get whatever from the secret area. Once you do all that, and then you can unlock flying. That is the only conditions I would ever make flying, and as it is right now, no way to do it. Right? But yeah. Okay, concrete. Concrete's next. Let's see what concrete looks like. That's not entirely, like, white. I'm just gonna leave it. I think that's fine. Okay, cotton. Cotton should be fine. I'm gonna skip over the ones that I'm pretty confident are fine, but I'm just gonna give one glance at. Yeah, cotton's fine. Cracked lava. Let me see cracked lava. Cracked lava might be a good one to invert. Okay, so this is a cracked lava, as it is. Now the question that I have for you guys is, right, so we have cracked lava. It's the same question as always, right? It's a very simple question. Should I or should I not should I or should I not? Should I or should I not? Yes. Do it. Should. I want to say, by the way, I'm running out. Should not what? Should I add this? A inverted version of the material. I'm seeing a lot of yeses. No, I'm gonna check. If it's different enough from snare cobble, I'll put it in, okay? Because I'm starting to think that most black and white materials would look the same. So I'm gonna see if it looks like snare cobble. If it doesn't look like snare cobble, I'll do it. Because, like, look. Here's a anti-grav invert, which, you know, makes sense. It looks like its own thing. But then here's snare cobble. Snare cobble. You know what? This actually might be better. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Where is lava? This might be 22 terrain. Okay, here we go. Lava. Cracked lava. Here we go. I'm gonna call it snare lava. Crack. Lava cracks. Snare lava cracks. Okay, so I'll select this. I'm gonna use this as like a basis for most of the black and white versions of other stuff. trying to make sure it's the same one. Why wouldn't you just more creative? What? Oh, okay. More creativity. My bad. I misread it. Whoops. Oh, wait. Let me see if this guy has a high quality of it. Not this guy. This other guy. Not this guy. This guy. This guy released Roblox part textures, and most of them were pretty nice, so I want to see. Yeah, very much ripped from Roblox, so I'm just gonna... he does not have cracked lava. Okay. Crushed and ruined. Nah, I'm pretty sure I can just like use Roblox's regular one. It's just that his is nicer, but it's whatever. What the fuck is this? Why is this... Why is Roblox's lava texture like this? It's kind of a purple, I guess. How? How do I do that? I'm sorry, I'm just like really confused at how I'm supposed to... Did I get the wrong one? I did not get the wrong one. What maniac made this texture? I hate you. This is somebody who did not like anyone touching his shit. Should have made better customizable materials for us to use, bastard. It's like tinges of like purple in there, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change the hardness in there. I'm gonna make this big. I'm gonna look at this up close. It's kind of like faint brush paints strokes, so I'm gonna change that, do that. I'm just gonna try to imitate this as best as I can. The better I can imitate it, the better. I'm just trying to mimic the, yeah, and then I'm just going to paste that on, black and white it, invert colors. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. I'm gonna call it harsh crack. It's near crack. It's near lava cracks. That girl's a miner, that girl's a miner. She doesn't see you. You're not mining hard enough. Is that Minecraft? I was having a rant about posts in the Roblox chat. I think Sug should add an helmets option in clothing tab. There is helmets already in game in the accessories. How you doing, Johnny? How you doing, Spooky Maniac? So, can you add Minecraft Furnace as an accessory? No, I don't want to get sued by Minecraft. Do you need a degree in coding to be able to make Roblox games? No, you do not. I'll tell you right now, you do not. You need a lot of patience and you need a lot of time, but you do not need it. If you had one, it would help. Obviously, right? If you had one, it would help, but you don't need one. That is my opinion. Would you guys like this? Remember, stay hydrated. Thank you, Bloom. Alright, it's near lava cracks will be added then. I would say that's different enough. Like, the material itself is, like, different enough to also be considered its own thing. Maybe I should... Question mark. I have a question. It's real quick. Should I have it like this, right? Or should I actually do this instead? Hold on. Or should I do this instead? Should I have it like this or like this? A or B? B is the harder color, right? A is the softer one. What do you guys think? A or B? A. Or B? This is B. A. B. A. B. Okay, it seems like it's majority A, so I will stick with A. So I'll leave it as is. Thank you, Angel. C, D, E. Please don't spam. Sounds like he's testing us for glasses, right? Which one looks better, A or B? A or B? I hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna order some food because I'm starving. I didn't think I'd be up for so long, I'll be honest. Hold on. Alright, just give me a second, okay? Give me a second. I know what you want. You want to sit on my lap, huh? Marley wants to sit on my lap. he's asking for it. Yeah? Yeah, he comes over here, he asks for it. Let me just quickly get some food here so I don't starve. I will have to pick it up in a few minutes. Let me see how long. I know you want to get on my lap. Give me a second. Okay, 7:28. Alright. Hold on, let me see if your thing is okay. Okay, your thing is. Move out the way. Marley, you're pushing me and you have to move, buddy. Come on, I know. Hold on, you have to let me let me fix it for you. There you go. There you go. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Come on. Come on. Come on, lazy. You got it. Why are you so lazy? Come on. Go. Go. Come on. You were doing fine. Why are you struggling? There you go. See, was that so hard? Was that so hard, huh? Say hi to the stream. Up here. Yep. Hey. Hey. Oh, no, now you're interested in what he's doing, huh? Now you want to leave my lap, huh? Yeah, look, now he wants to leave my lap. He realized somebody else is home and he started running. Look, he's trying to run away. Go. He made that huge fuss. He made all that huge fuss fighting me here to get on my lap. And now he just left. Now he don't give a fuck. That's what it is with Marley. Marley is a one-track mind dog. He doesn't care about what you feel. It's either he's sitting on your lap or he's going to someone else's lap. It's one or the other. Take care, Silly King. It was nice having you here. Bro, I'm broke. Feel that. Such a polite little guy. We love Marley. Marley is not polite. Marley is a monster. An abusive monster. I love him still. But polite he is not. I'm just changing my song real quick, hold on. I like that one. So can we get an accessory as our furnace, but not the Minecraft one? Possibly, I can do that. Bob. Okay, so we got snare lava cracks now. Make sure I set that up, so... Did I not do that right? Oh, I did not do that right. There we go. Alright, that's cool. Oh, and you can definitely tell what the fuck that one is. Awesome, okay. Makes me want to make a better image for the other lava. I'm gonna make square version of these in case I need to. Y'all need to quit with the suggesting shit in chat. I mean, you know, I like as I said, like you can suggest, but I'm not going to read it if I feel overwhelmed. Right? I will agree. It is nicer if you guys ask me things about like. I prefer questions about like the story or questions about like if I have plans for something. Ask if I plan on doing A. Ask if I'm planning on doing B. Ask if I did do C. You know, I would say do that. I prefer that more than like saying I have all these ideas and you should do them now, or like saying like I had one person come in my DMs and just like gave me like an essay, like a Google Doc essay. And I remember thinking to myself, like, very nice, however, I have a lot on my plate. I am not going to sit through and read a 10-page essay of all these different things. Like, no offense. And the thing is, most of the stuff I like to come up with on my own as well. But yeah, I'm sorry, well, what's new in Destroy? In the story? I got you, sorry. Well, what's new in the story? Oh, no, you're fine, Terriers, don't worry. I was messing around running up the damn Green Isles barrier, then my character glitched through the wall. Yeah, that's a new thing. I'm gonna be fixing most of the, well, not most of them, but there's about like 2 I do wish to fix, I would say. So snare lava cracks is fine, lava crack, then start. Okay, well here we go again with the then star thing. Hold on. Okay, so we got this. I'm obviously going to do the same exact thing. Right? No, I'm not doing it for this. Fuck it. That's too tedious. Okay, then store detailed grass. Where's detailed grass here? Yeah, where the fuck is detailed grass here? Okay, I'm moving detailed grass. Detailed grass should not be here. Okay, anyways. Next. Where were we? Where were we? We were here. Diamond plate. Let me see what diamond plate looks like. It's alright. I don't want to add anything to that. That's okay. I'm happy with that. Dot fabric. I know that's fine. I'm not going to add anything to it, but I'll check it just in case. Dot fabric. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine as is. Fabric is fine as is. Foil. Let's see what foil looks like again. Remember the fuck foil is? Or I was in the wrong menu. Or foil. I want to see something. Hold on. Where's foil? I'm gonna test the theory. Foil. I'm gonna see if I can make a snare foil. I'm curious of what snare foil would look like. Okay, so I can get that shine. I should try to put that shine on other shit. I'm gonna see how that shine works. No fucking way the aluminum color is just a fucking flat fucking... Okay, hold on. View output, no. View... Toolbox... Black. Cube. Who thinks we should make snare foil? Oh wait, no, we shouldn't. I think that's stupid. I'm so stupid. However, let me see something. Out of pure curiosity, do I still have my rainbow texture? I think it might be in my desktop. I think it's one of these images. Is it just not going to load the icons? I'm crazy. Why is it not loading the icons? Why can't I see it? Can you just not view desktop stuff? Maybe I have to go through here. Hold on, this PC. Okay, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get... I guess I'm supposed to... I'm just gonna... You know what? Hold on. Can I just look at my desktop? Maybe I can find it if I just stare at it. None of the icons are showing up there either. Okay, I can see it here at least. Is there any rainbow icon? I don't see any rainbow stuff. I had a rainbow image I made. I'm trying to find it so I can use it for this exact specific moment. Oh, wait, is this? Oh, is this all the fucking textures? No, it's not. These are just empty fucking things. I guess I could make one again. I don't want to, but I guess I could. Oh, yeah, I have it somewhere in here. Oh, here we go. Found it. Rainbow strip. Just so I can actually like make sure I got RGB on that. Wait, maybe I can. Maybe I already have this. Hold on. Maybe I already have this fucking uploaded. I'm crazy. Hold on. It should be recent. Ready? Oh, I changed near cobble by accident. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Gay text. Rainbow material. This is not like, and the thing I don't like about this is like the most you could do with the colors, right? You know, that is interesting though. I do like some of the like if you want all red. I want to see if I can make this look specific though. Let me see. Specific. What happens if it changes to organic? I think I quite like that. Should we, I mean, I'll mess with that properly. And as for a pastel version, right? Oops. Oh. I'm not sure how I want to do this, other version of it. I guess. Whoops. I guess that's probably like. What if you invert it instead? If I invert it, it's just gonna change the color's position, isn't it? Yeah, see? It's just gonna change the color's position. I think this is my best option. Okay, let's see. Let me see something. I want to do one more. I'm trying to get like an opal thing. Maybe I could just generate a material with that. Hold on. Let me see. There was something I wanted to add. Like an opalescent material. But I couldn't get it the effect. Take care, Nightdonix. And thank you, I appreciate the luck. You know, I want like, yeah, like opal kind of thing. Well, they're pretty much both the same thing. This one, though. Nope. If it was brighter, I think that would be better. Let me say something. I pretty much want this, but brighter. Let me do one more. Do we have rock, leaves, weather, feathers in the game? We do have water, actually. We do have water, we have rocks, we do have leaves. I don't know what F textures are, but we have other stuff too. And there's more that I want to add in. Like as I'm working on now, I want to add a opalescent kind of texture. Because now that I have more space, I can fill this up and stuff. Creaseless? Maybe? I'm trying to get like a flat opal kind of thing. But more teetering towards like the colorable opal, I think would look really nice. I guess I'll just edit this one. Okay, so I'm going to take this and quickly modify it so it actually looks better. Yeah, that's fine. Feathers, I mean feather textures. Oh, we don't have any, but I guess I could put some. Come on, anytime now. There we go. Adjustments, brightness, and contrast. I was hoping for something like that. I think that's nicer. Okay, snare foil, I'm getting rid of. There's no point in snare foil. Snare foil is just basically regular foil. This one here, though. Isn't. Seamless material, change that color map. There we go. So now you can actually color this, right? So if I do like that. Oh, I kind of like this. I think this works nicely. I think people will be very nice with this. Look at that. That's an interesting like material. I think this works. I think this is going to be a nice addition. It's going to be in the colored materials though, not in the colorless, because there's I guess technically you can do all colors here. So I'll put it in the color section because you can do pretty much any color here. This one, I like that. Pastel's nice. You know, I like the combinations of the regular color with it too. It's quite nice. Like this is interesting material. I can see a lot of work with this. Is it okay? I think we're gonna get some interesting looking materials out of this. Okay. I'll accept these three. Are we all down for rainbow, rainbow but lighter, and then other opalescent? I think we are. Yes. Of course. There's like no argument. I'm down for these. I'm wondering how they'll look on characters. I'm actually going to test that out immediately, if you guys don't mind me doing that real quick. I'll call it rainbow foil. And then I'll call this pastel foil. And I'll call this opal. Just opal. Can you test it out on hairs? I'm gonna test it out, yeah, don't worry. Oh my god, are you trying to make fucking Nysa? Okay, hold on. So, that's for those three. Let me just quickly... Shit. Give me a second, I gotta fix this so it's the old version. Okay, this is called center foil. Let me change it to rainbow foil. Pastel foil. Don't worry, I'll fix it in a second. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna make the buttons for it real quick. Okay, I'm testing how it looks in game. Let's see. We get to actually see what rainbow foil looks. I broke it. I know what happened. I forgot. The in-game script, it doesn't have a proper setup. Give me a second. Okay. Alright, that's dead for real now. Okay, is it here? It's here. Okay, so I need to update these so that it knows what belongs to what. Rainbow foil. Okay. Alright, here's hoping that we can try it. Fuck. Alright, it's near lava cracks. I know what I did. $4703. Okay. That should work. Fixed it. I just decided to put a temporary script in there to handle the rest of the broken ones. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this looks. It's not going to be animated or anything, because I don't know. That's been peeving me off on the top left. Okay, material. Body. Alright, let's see. Where is it? Okay, it's got the wrong names, so I gotta fix the names. Oh, the names are probably bugged out. Yeah, the names are bugged out. Okay, so I can't, I need to fix it still some more. It's still kind of wrong. But what I will do for now is select these manually. Right? And I will... Hold on, I'm gonna close my door, guys. Give me a second. Alright, so I'm just gonna put it on here manually. Let us see. Rainbow foil. Then set it to. Wow, that is not what I was expecting. It is very trippy. Let me change the material. I can change this. I can fix this. Rainbow foil. Probably change all of these together since they'll all have kind of the same thing. Maybe not opalescent. Let me see. This would be a free material. But I'm not sure if I like this. That's perfect. This is perfect. Yeah, no, this is like terrible. Like I figured this is what was gonna happen, but I mean, I'm willing to like to accept it, right? That's like my thing right now. It's like I'm willing to accept it if we agree it can work somehow. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them all in like in a row here. I'll get rid of the title tag. I'll get rid of the cheap accessory. Get rid of the weapon for now. Alright, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make about like 3 of these. Alright, one for every version, and I'm just going to move it around and we'll see which one's good. We'll see which one's best, okay? Just give me a second. I want to obviously like select them all manually and make sure I get the right. Should have done this before. Okay, that's good. That's all I need. Okay, so this would be the pastel one. You know what? Pastel is really nice. I like pastel. Let's see this one now. This one will be obviously the opal. Okay, opalescent and pastel are really nice, actually. I quite like opal and pastel. What do you guys think? Rainbow can do some work with, right? I can make negate Rainbow Freddy. The world is over. Oh no. Either pastel or opal is good. Pastel and opal kind of look similar. I'm gonna fix pastel to be slightly different because opal is like it's supposed to be its own thing. But rainbow. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do 3 versions of this. Hold on. Hold on. I need to move these guys. You'll understand. You'll understand. I don't need to move them. Okay, 1. 2. A, B, C. Which one do you guys think is best, A, B, or C? What do you guys think, A, B, or C? It's a bit complicated, I know. But if you could pick one, that'd be perfect. And seeing B, I'm going to make a new material, and you'll understand what I would do for B. But for C, C is too rabid with the color. A. Actually, I'm kind of torn between C and A. Okay, now put it like this. Okay, hold on. You know what? This is unfair. Because even though like this, right? Here, you'll understand what I'm trying to say. In a second, hold on. Some plastic. Right. Even though that, right? What I think one should consider wait for it. Right now, I'm just saying. This is C right now. This is C. I'm just saying. This is C. What do we think? I think this changes a lot for C. I'm gonna try all of them because then it's clutter, huge clutter. I don't want to add clutter. Because if I do like that, then people would start expecting me to make like 500 different variants for everything. And that's going to kill me. Rainbow Mat C and Rainbow Mat A. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Real quick. I got an idea. I know how to settle this. Okay? Oh, they fucked me up. Hold on. Okay. Just to see if it really matters. If I agree that it's different enough, I'll put it in. Shit. Yeah, I guess I do want to put it in then. I mean, it's significantly different. Here, look, hold on. Yeah, I'll put A here as well. Alright, so here's the 2. Let me see something. Let me see what happens if I turn this all into rainbow. I want to see what they all look like if they're all turned into the variant that they're at. You can't argue, like, that is very different. That's the issue that I'm having here. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I see. These are really all cool, but the thing is, this is if you use it correctly. I feel like people won't know how to use this, and we're just going to have abominations roaming around. But I guess that's like the sacrifice you have to be willing to make. Hold on, let me see something else. I want to check one more thing. I'm going to take these 3 rainbow foils, and I'm going to see what happens if I do organic on them. You guys think this is better than this? Which one does you guys think is better, A or B? A or B? Sonic Pulse pops up. What a coincidence. But they're good, I can't decide. I know what I want to do. Before I do anything. There we go. I like pastel foil so much. It's so cute. It's such a nice color. I like pastel more. This one here I want to see as well. This is opalescent. Let me see opalescent before I get back to rainbow. Where's actual foil? I want to see something. Foil has a metalness. Opalescent also does, but I want this to. Real quick, I just want to see what happens if I give it foil's shininess. It's not changing. Okay, I kind of did, I think. Kind of. Let me just quickly see what this looks like, vaguely. Oh, it's literally the same thing. Shit. Fuck. Okay, bear back. Take care, knives. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm back, guys. I'm gonna finish up here real quick, and then I'm probably ending the stream soon. I'm starting to get tired, so you know that usually never happens. I guess maybe the foil's normal map. I'm trying to figure out how it manages to make it so like shiny. I guess it's like roughness too. There, I like that more. I think them being shiny fixes it. Is that Marley drinking water? That is Marley drinking water. I want to see what these look like in their full colors. I like how opalescent doesn't actually like overwhelm the colors so much. You can still have colors on it. You get a lot of shiny though. I don't want it to be like that though. I want it to be more opalescent like. Hold on, Roblox is not showing my full inventory. There we are. Oh, it's not here either. Ah, here we are. Hey, is this it? No, it's not. Oh wait, no, it's right here. I'm blind. Okay, so this is the roughness map. Copy asset ID. Okay, so that gets. So if I get rid of this, it makes it like that. Asset ID. Or normal. There we go. That's a bit more of what I was hoping for. Overall shiny. I should try to make gold with this kind of like shine. So that looks more like of a shine that I was hoping for. Then I should probably add that to the other rainbow foils. I think all of them sharing that kind of thing would work. That way they don't actually look like foil. Oh, I forgot the pastel foil. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. That's basically what I want. But then, like, obviously people would probably be like, oh, I want one that doesn't shine. And that's, like, the issue with, like, my fear of adding all these varieties, right? Like, oh, slightly changed Rainbow 1, slightly changed Rainbow 2, slightly changed Rainbow 3. My fear with this is that at some point, people are going to be like, okay, I like this, but I want it not shiny. Can I have it not shiny? Right, and then I succumb and I give not shiny. But then I have to do it for every single fucking one. You know? That's my, like, concern right now. Is, like, where should I draw that line? Right? My concern is, do I want to succumb and start adding all these different varieties of everything? No, that's not what I'm saying, Boom. What I'm saying is, I do believe at some point somebody's going to come along and they're going to say that I want one that's not shiny, right? Like, they're going to want both. They're going to want shiny and non-shiny, right? Because, you know what's the thing? I want non-shiny. I think non-shiny is nice because it's flat. This one's still shiny. I think I forgot to take the shiny off of that one. Yeah. You see, look. I like that. Just tell them to cope. I don't want to tell them to cope. That's my problem. But, either way, I'm going to take a break here, guys. I've spent a lot of time just mostly, like, going over everything I've done and going over my plans and conceptualizing what I'm going to be doing next for the materials and getting all this together. So I'm going to take a break here. Unfortunately, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I might be streaming Saturday, depends. We will see what happens. Probably not. Probably, we'll see. Definitely Sunday. I'll definitely be streaming at least Sunday. Marley, what are you doing? Marley. No. Stop looking at that. No. It's not for you. Get out of there. Get out of there. You can stare at me all you want. Good boy. Yeah, move. Move. Stop looking shit. But I will be spending some time. I will be thinking about what I want. If I can figure out... Look. Before I leave, let me just give my final thoughts on materials. If I can figure out a better tab system for you to find materials, right? Like if there's some tab I can go to that's like pastels and rainbow. And I would shove like 50 versions of them in there, right? That's what I'm saying. If I can make if it doesn't lag the game to have like 500 different materials, right? If the game doesn't lag for 500 different materials, and I can figure out some way to make a system where I can organize the materials way better, then I'll do it. Because it would work way easier that way. That way I can flood it, and then people are like, oh, I don't have to scroll too much to get it. I know where I'm going to look for it, right? I just click here and here and get it, right? We'll see. I'll put some time into it all. Hold on. I didn't get to see what this looks like with pastel. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I like these two, even though they're very similar. I think people would like the variety of all of these. So, open up, click a base material, and open up a list of other ones. I could do that, but I don't want to do that because I feel like that's maybe that would be smarter. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I get. We'll see how I decide that. I do like that idea too, because then I could just put one and have a bunch of variants inside of it. But I'm wondering how it would work for mobile, Xbox. I think I know how I could do it. Mobile can't right click. Yeah, they can't. But what I'm thinking is this. Look, okay, so I'm thinking about expanding on that concept of click on a base material to open up. Instead of clicking on the base material, right? When you click on it, click and hold, right? It'll open up the UI, and then you drag your mouse on whichever one you want, and then let go, and it'll select that one for you, right? You know, you're so annoying. What do you want from me? No, he wants to sit on my lap. No, you don't. No. No, you don't get to sit on my lap. He's gonna bully me. Look how he bullies me. Look at this guy. Look how he bullies me. Look how he bullies me. Look how this dog is so viciously bullying me. Watch, he's gonna test me in a second. Watch, you'll see. Fine, come on. Come on. You made your point. Come on. Okay, so click and then slide over it and then let go and it'll select that, right? And then for mobile, obviously when they tap it, they'll see something open up and close, so they'll probably think, oh, that's something. They'll put their finger on it, they'll hold it, and then all the other side materials will slide up, and then they can just slide their finger and then let go to whichever one they want, right? And then with Xbox, with the virtual cursor, it's pretty much the same thing, right? I think I could do something like that. We could probably even do more. I should probably still expand on the idea of the categories, right? Where, like I said, like rainbow category, didn't have them all. I should probably do like maybe a mix of things, right? Can we get Marley merch for Pulse? We have Marley. Marley's already a playable character. Joking. Because if I do categories and then do that, then I can do like a shit ton more. You know, that's like 10 times more I can do without worrying about clutter. Take care, Sap. Sleep well. But yeah. I don't know, Boom. I don't know. I'm going to test it, and if people say it's starting to I'm going to obviously it won't just be released into the main game immediately. I'll have it tested out in the test server. I'll see how people talk about it. If it doesn't lag, then I'll leave it. When Sluggy vlog. This is pretty much a vlog. You know, I pretty much vlog when doing these. You know how spoiled you are? You're so annoying. You come here and you bully me so you can get on my lap. Sometimes you try to nip at me and bite me. Also, you can shit on my lap. But yeah, so I'm gonna head out now, I guess. I'm pretty tired. I'm going to enjoy the rest of the night. By the way, it is my birthday. In case you aren't actually aware. Today is the one real day where it is actually my birthday. October 12th. So... So you guys can all take care. It was nice streaming you guys today. And I'll see you guys next time. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm going to hang out with my friends. But next time I'll see you guys. So peace out. It's been a pleasure. Bye-bye. And thank you for the birthday wishes. And this time it wasn't a joke. This time it's real. This time it was actually real. This time it was actually not a joke.